Okay. I thought era como que silence, silence. Hi, hi, hello.
Testing.
Man, it must have been like a Kingdom Hearts cutscene for them, where they take
What a
like
great
5 seconds
start.
to rip on. You're still muted, Angel?
I think so. Now?
What about
Now, okay, because it had the desktop audio. I think that's everything, unless I did something incorrectly. Oh, everything should be in order. How do I sound, Red? I'm good now? Okay.
Perfect.
And you guys got a care package. Yeah,
Damn,
it's
este tipo
splendid.
está duro.
Bless him.
Thank
That's
you, man.
mercy.
Matanga.
God bless.
Matanga.
You guys have 2
Maybe
health
we'll say
potions that you
croak.
can distribute amongst yourselves.
So, Matanga?
Matanga.
Matanga. It's on my inventory.
Matanga. So yeah, we will continue where we previously left off. We were into the Feywild, following the goddess Ellie Dresh through the Feywild, and you were led to rest for a moment. You explored a bit with Ellie as your guide, and avoided most dangers. And I do mean most because you guys, at least one of you got smacked by an awakened tree, and then you guys dealt with that very quickly. But on the other hand, after you guys were thoroughly, and then you guys took a rest on a pond-like area where there's a small cliff, where you were able to clean your wounds, stay for a while, and before you were able to continue, a shambling mound appeared and lunged at Croak. Then the stream cut off because my power went away. So that's great.
F.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will continue exactly where the light cut off as Croak is getting pounded down by this creature.
Whoa there.
Okay. We got
Oh my.
we got an inspiration. For who is that inspiration? Red. Estoy buscando algo aquí. Oh. Give me something good.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man.
We are here.
We hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
It's just it went very
But
quiet.
it's for someone who can impress me, unless smited. It's stimming, I swear. Anyway, we will continue where we left off in combat. I hope you guys are ready. We did some, we redid the initiative before we started the stream, so we don't gotta do and wait for that shit. So, let's go into, what was the previous music? This one.
Spoiler alert, I don't go first. Again.
Spoilers. I'm going to share my screen with you guys.
Is
Over
it played
here on
that goes
Discord?
first?
Yes.
Hey.
As the shambling mound emerges from the water and attacks Croak, it hits the water in front of Croak, but Croak is able to, even with the water submerging half of his body, he's able to dodge out of the way and avoid getting taken into the water. You all hear Croak screaming, and you see this lunging of a figure of wood, moss, and vines just rise from the water, towering above Croak. So Flint, you're the first in initiative, so what do you do?
How far? Well, I can do that for myself. Give me a second.
Oh god, 3.
That's 50.
Really far away,
Yeah.
They're about 55 feet.
Yeah. Alright, then I'm gonna go. Let me move. I'm gonna move first. Wait, it's I forgot I had that in automatic. It's been a while since I've used fire.
It's fine, yeah. It's good to have it because that way you can actually measure how much you're moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my mouse.
Alright, that's good enough.
Oh,
And
my voice.
I'm so far away. I want to do, yeah, fireball. Firebolt.
Alright. Roll for your attack. Next up is Ari. So Ari, if you want to think of what you're going to be doing.
15.
I don't know what I can do because of the fucking famous.
That's 15.
Jesus
Really
Christ,
slow.
that frame rate.
Ooh, okay.
Does 15 hit?
I'm pretty sure it does. Let me make sure.
Sí, porque está ahí right there, man.
Yeah, te digo ahora. I forgot to pull up the monster stat block. I have it here saved somewhere, but wait. There it is. Great. And yes, that is you hit it.
Perfect. Good. Okay, perfect. Now the damage is 11 fire damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
And yeah, that'll be it for now.
Okay. As you run up and throw your fireball at this creature, you see your fire hit the moss and its moisty texture kind of evaporates some of its moisture, but it doesn't seem to feel the damage you thought it would take.
Right, it doesn't feel the impact.
No.
Okay.
Okay, also, Diego takes the inspiration point.
Alrighty.
What?
Yeah, Red
Yeah,
said
we
that you
haven't-
take the inspiration point.
Yeah.
You have inspiration,
Great.
which means you can, do rerolls to
You're also choppy on the stream, Angel.
I'm choppy
Yeah.
on stream.
Yeah, I said that and Red said that.
Yeah,
Is that
you're like even
My
the frame
video
that this
or my
sword-
audio?
The audio is choppy.
The
Your audio.
audio is choppy. Okay, I think I know why that is. Let me... Here? Is it better now?
Speak?
Is he speaking?
Yeah. That's better.
Alright, yeah, it's voice mod.
Yes, it's better.
It's voice mod. Voice mod just fucks up. Anyway. We're doing better now. We're learning as we're learning.
Or
yeah,
relearning.
Yes.
Readjusting. Anyway, Ari, it is your turn. You are behind Flint, and the
I'm
target
behind
is.
Flint.
Yes, you are behind Flint. You are here. Let me see if I can. Make it so that its stream is actually viable. So I don't know if it's visible for you guys or not. But yeah, the target is...
That's a little bit better.
Okay. The target is 35 feet from you. It is in line of sight. You still have Flint in front of you, but it is in line of sight. And
Okay.
you have all your abilities, so what are you doing?
Run at me, I still answer ko shield.
I'm still on the speed, right? Cause I never mount off it.
I don't remember you mounting your steed.
Yeah, when we were moving. Literally, the last time we were marching, when we were doing the whole going with the character, after I told fucking my bad. When I told Crow to poke it, I was still on the mount.
Yeah, okay. Well, sure, you could be on your Phantasmal steed? Is that what you're on?
Yeah.
Yeah, then, yeah, sure, because I think that lasts for, what, 8 hours?
Minute.
I don't know. It's a lot. I just remember it's a lot of time.
Okay, I'll do.
not only did the internet do a doo-doo, but my computer completely froze and did a restart by itself.
Damn.
I'm gonna shoot at it with flame arrow.
Oh my god. No, my frame rate. Okay. Go right ahead.
Die. Oh, I have to put. Okay. Okay, it's more than a 20, but it's not a crit 20.
Okay,
19
so
plus 7.
alright, that hits. Roll for the damage.
Question: was he targeting me, or is he looking at me? Real quick.
He's looking
to
at
get
Croak.
sneak attack.
He's
Okay.
on top of Croak. So you do
So
have
he
an
doesn't.
ally next
So
to you.
do I get the sneak attack bonus or no?
You get a sneak attack bonus if you have advantage on the attack, or there's an ally 5 feet next to your adjacent target.
So I do.
yes, you can add your sneak attack.
And that was a fair question.
It is a fair question, you always have to make sure.
Where's my?
That was definite. Yeah.
This is my.
Good on you, Diego.
How many sticks is it?
What?
His level, I
Sixes?
think, is 2D or 3D6.
4 d6.
4?
4, yeah,
Four.
because you're already 7th level. You get.
I forgot we're 7th level.
The
Okay.
Yes.
the numbers start to
Yeah.
get ridiculous at
Okay.
6th level and
So that's
higher.
4.
Can we make it to 8? Can we make it to 8?
Marvin.
We're gonna get there eventually.
I'm gonna. You know what? It's gonna take me a while. I'm just gonna roll it in Beyond.
Alright.
One might be cool.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll ask that question another time.
1, and then 2, 3,
What?
4.
It's a joke of a question. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I'm gonna worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
You know what? Screw it. Hey,
Damn.
Angel, you think we could skip level 8 and jump straight to 20?
I'm serious.
Angel 20.
Become a god. Make a deal with the devil.
I saw that. 28.
Yeah, because I didn't roll the one that's in the action, so I accidentally rolled it all of it. So yeah, 20.
And,
It's 24 plus 4 because of the piercing.
The flame arrow adds fire damage or
Oh,
converts the damage
to.
to.
Hang on, I think I didn't roll for that.
Check the flame arrow thing.
Mhm.
Pretty sure
I
it was.
add a 1d6. What is this? I don't know. Okay, it's just one more 1d6. So 29. Because why not?
Okay. How much was the fire damage?
1.
Okay.
Damn.
That's why I
Damn.
said 29 then.
Alrighty then. That's a lot of damage. Still. You're able to crop your crossbow and let the bolt fly and hit him between the moss. You like hit a very delicate area, and you see the mound twitch uncomfortably as your bolt just lands on target. You just hear this unsightly sound
Grunt.
come from this creature. Yeah, grunt. As it coming from this creature. That is your action. That's one of your attacks, actually. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's your attack. You have your bonus and your movement, because you can choose to move if you wish it.
Okay, I turn off the phantom seed and I like get out of its vision basically. Roll for that.
Okay, so you move behind cover then.
Yeah. I mean,
Just give-
I'm trying to sneak if it's not looking at me either way. But just in case, I'm still rolling for it.
That's fine.
You'll have a chance to sneak.
That is
There-
not what I want
There's
to
so
roll.
many.
That was not it. Hang on. Where's
Well,
There
you
it
roll a 4.
now? You know what? I'll keep whatever it was. It's basically 14. Because my sneak is
14?
plus 10.
I forgot your stealth was ridiculously high. All right.
I'm a nimble ass fucking dwarf.
Wait, did somebody else join?
I think
Wait, who's
that's
that?
Ian and Jelly still
No,
having
that's
problems.
Nando.
Nando.
That's Nando.
Oh,
Nando
he
joined.
might be on.
Ah!
He might
you
be
there?
driving.
He might be driving, yeah. Or maybe he escaped work 1 hour before his schedule ends.
There.
That'd be funny. Would be? Well,
I mean, I got-
we're in
I
combat
got
right
home.
now.
I got home a half hour ago, but I was just dead.
I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, we just started combat, so your character hasn't even gotten turned.
Well, I'm about to be dead if you don't come here and help me.
So that ends your turn, Ari. Jelly, Nage, it is your turn.
Wait, you told me wasn't successful. I didn't hear it. My bad.
You feel like you're well hidden.
How close John?
You are from John about 60 feet away.
Go like halfway to him,
Yes, you can.
or as far as I can go.
Yep. Okay. Your movement speed is 30, correct? That's as much as you can run. Let me see. Nage 30, yes. Your speed is 30. That's, you get right next to Flint. And the Croak is about... Yes, Croak is about 35 feet away from you.
Can I use spiritual weapon
Yes, you can.
on top of the thing?
Yes, you can.
Bunk.
Don't speak.
The bunkening. It's happening. It's happening again.
It says second level because
Lo va a sembrar otra vez.
Sembrando yuca.
Pero, yo quiero esa sembra.
You should have stayed a tree.
damn it. Spiritual weapon.
Is it another tree?
Hmm?
Is that another tree?
It's
No, it's
not
like
a
a-
tree.
a new tree.
It's like the thing.
Kind of.
Like
I mean,
okay.
the figure is exactly what I mentioned. It's like an amalgamation of rotten wood, mold, water, just every like element sponged up together.
Okay.
Think
Like
of
a
that
golem
creature.
ish.
Yeah, like
Think of
like,
that.
like the thing, but without much humanization to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jelly, you cast spiritual weapon. I'm gonna assume you attack with it as well. On the same action. Jelly.
Has John been hurt in any way?
Well, it depends. Emotionally or physically?
Dude, cock and bolt torture hurts. Definitely.
CBTs, you know, it's
Bueno,
something.
initially it was only physically, but after that comment from Isan, now I'm reconsidering.
Yeah. He has taken some damage.
Some hard damage or some little damage?
He took a hit from the awakened tree previously, and he hasn't healed himself.
I'm already almost at my 50% health.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also
you know-
use healing word.
Hey, you wanna
Okay.
know where
Oh,
I'm
bonus
at?
action again. Never mind.
No, there are two bonus actions. Yeah, you could do one or the other.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, me. Oh, 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 me.
Help me! Help me!
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
If-
All right,
Can anyone hear me? Can anyone
Yes.
hear me?
we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The
Yes.
reason I'm asking is because I have the fan on and I lost the foamy thing weeks ago. So
Are you
if
good,
I
Holmes?
sound windy- if I sound
Okay.
windy, now you know.
All right, Jelly. You cast spiritual weapon first, and then guiding bolt. Correct? All right. So I want you to roll for your spiritual weapon attack,
It's
and
13.
then roll 13 total. Did you add the
total.
plus for
Five.
your?
5 plus 8.
Okay,
13.
then yes, then the attack misses. as it
Damn it.
tries to hit the mound, but it hits like a soft spot and just it flungs out of the mound.
Okay, I got the.
And now roll for your guiding bolt.
Do I have to do the D20 or just?
It's a D20 attack. It's a ranged
I got
spell
20.
attack.
Oh.
Natural?
Nah.
Or plus?
No,
Yeah.
natural 20.
Alright, that's critical. That's critical.
Baby.
Okay, so how much damage does guiding bolt do? Because that doubles the amount of dices that
Target takes
spell.
4d6. It's cut off damage.
Well, you can right-click that and roll it as a crit damage, because it's gonna be a lot of dices, and I don't think you have 8 d6s.
Hey Ian, how do you do that?
You right click.
Critical. Right.
Right-click on top of the box that says 46.
Yeah, and the area that says damage.
Double it yourself.
Yeah,
Where?
but you can right-click it.
You can right click it.
Right-click it, and it gives you the option for crit damage or flat roll.
Double the damage that the value that you get.
It's out of my way. Here.
No damage.
Can do.
My guys. Just right click on the damage bar.
Click on the damage box.
Roll that, yeah, press that.
By the way, apparently I have a reputation at work now. Where,
Okay.
yeah, where apparently,
24.
people think I listen to classical music when I clean shit.
What?
Yeah,
That's a very
Yeah.
particular reputation to have.
How so? How
yeah, it
is
was
that-
just wrong on me all of a sudden today. It was just
24
wrong on me.
damage.
24 damage?
24 radiant damage.
Demonios!
John, you should see a bolt of flashing light hit the mound with such ferocity and energy, and he starts to glow and outline some of its weak spots. Guiding Bolt, as its bonus feature besides the amount of damage it gives, the next attack roll made against the target before the end of the next turn of the spellcaster's next turn will have advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target. So everybody gets advantage on the
you go get
attack
'em.
Demonios! Is that so?
Everybody gets advantage on attack?
on the next attack roll.
Oh my god, this
Demonios.
Dead.
Demonios!
So one attack. But yeah.
Is that so?
So I'm gonna say John, which is your next turn. You have advantage on the next attack.
God bless.
This man
So-
is gonna Oda.
Oda.
So it's my turn, right?
It is your
now,
turn
right?
right now. Yes, it is your turn right now.
Alright, so as I'm seeing that shit happening, as the monster is standing up and I see the weak spot, immediately, without skipping a beat, I launch a fist towards that spot and I cast True Strike.
True Strike?
Yeah.
John.
¿Verdad? Sí, ¿cómo se llamaba? I forgot cómo se llamaba.
I need to.
Stunning
what is-
Strike.
Stunning Strike. There we go. That's
Ah.
like True Strike. True Strike sounds like a spell.
And
but
there goes
Stunning
my
Strike. Alright, Stunning Strike.
Thank you for the advantage. It didn't work.
What? No, you rolled
salió.
low again?
Me salió un 2. Bueno, 2 más 8. Pero un 10. Y después me salió un 3. Un 3.
Alright, so your first attack missed. And you don't use your Stunning Strike because it is... Stunning Strike is used when you hit the target.
Oh, okay.
You
So I
still
didn't
have-
expend the key point.
You did not expend this key point because you need to hit. Now... Well, you still have other attacks. And you still have advantage.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I already attacked one, so I may as well go with the extra puño and then do something with the bonus. 11 plus 8. Does it hit?
11 plus 8 is 19, right? Yeah, it hits.
Yeah. Alright, then on that second hit, I do cast Stunning Strike.
Stunning strike. Alrighty. So when you hit a target with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point and stun the target to the end of next turn. If it fails a con saving throw of 15. I'm gonna roll it here on stream. Wow, it rolled exactly 15.
Be fucking believable.
So you smack him across the face with that strike. You need to tell me how much damage that attack has, but you still have other actions you can take.
Yeah, and I'll do them shortly. I think it was a 1d6. Which was 6 plus 5, so I did 11 damage with the second punch.
Nice, very nice.
Let me check what I can do as a bonus. Actually, I'll use key field attack actually. This doesn't use a key, but if I had originally used the key on this turn, as your action, you make one attack with an unarmed strike on a monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of the turn. So since I don't have my weapon donned, I'll just go for a knee. So can I describe if I hit?
It's a falcon knee.
Sure, yeah.
No? Okay.
Alright. Oh, knee! Hey! Yay! So I got 18 plus 8, so that definitely hit. That would have been 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let me do the damage before I describe, I guess. That's 6 damage on that one.
Alright. You can try and expend your stunning strike as well, because it has no limits how many times you can try that.
Alright, so when I went forward to give it the first punch, since I'm on the water, I stumbled a bit forward and I miss. While I'm stumbling forward, I kind of do like a roundhouse type kick. You know, the one where you're kind of like sideways and you use your arms for support. Mm-hmm. So I do that kick and it lands. And when it flinches downwards, you know, because I kicked it downwards, like on the head. Now that he's downward, immediately I stand up, and as I'm going upwards, I uppercut him.
You uppercut him. Alright. As you land the uppercut, you see pieces of this mound start to break off. Wood starts to fly, some of the moss starts to peel off, and you see this creature start to lose its form. It is, in essence, weak. You see it like it's weaker than it once it attacked you, and it loses its balance.
Alright, then, before I end, I'm gonna take my chances, and while it's receiving that damage and processing, I'll go ahead and try to go around it and regroup. I'll take my chances.
You're going to run where?
Over to that tree on the north, where I think that's Flint, right? Flint and Ari? Yeah, there.
Ari and
Nage.
Yeah, but Ari's behind you, hiding in the tree as well.
Yeah, and I started attacking the tree también.
Alright. Okay. Don't you have, John, when you attack or make a melee attack because of mobile, creatures can't take opportunity attacks on you, so you can just leave.
I forgot about mobile!
You can just leave! So you just punch the creature,
so when he looks,
do the kick.
When he looks down, just looking at my after image.
Yeah, he looks down trying to attack you, but you like hop over its head and jump above him and land on the other side and run to your friends.
Guys, you forget, he may be a monk, but he has a bird brain.
Yes, so that would be ending your turn, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Jack, Nando, it's your
Okay.
turn, and you are
Can I just say-
climbing a tree.
Yeah. Okay, so give me a second. Where am I exactly?
Climbing the tree.
Yeah, I know that part, but
Over here.
There you go.
You're
okay. So
over here.
where is the nearest
Enemy?
enemy? Yes.
It is 50 feet away from you. 55 to 50 feet away from you. You
Yes,
are.
so I'm guessing I can't just swing from a vine and just reach.
Acrobat?
Well, you can attempt to swing a vine to get closer instead of just, dropping down, because these trees actually have vines, so once you're climbing on.
Okay, let me
That's
try
fine.
that.
Yeah,
let me
that's
try
an
that.
actual vine.
Okay. I want to try swinging my way across. It'll propel me forward. What do I
Alright.
need to?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
It's acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yes. The
I
first
pre-
one
I
of the skill
pressed-
trees. Oh no.
That's an
It's
8.
an 8.
That's an 8. Thank you, game.
That's an 8.
Already.
Alright, but
Already.
what happens? What happens is, you swing from the vine, get enough momentum, but the vine...
Can I help him with that?
No, you can't.
Snaps.
The vine snaps as you're midway, and you land on this puddle, drenching yourself in mud and muck. But you are relatively safe. You
But
do,
I land on my
but
feet.
you land prone. You land on your ass.
On your ass.
On my ass.
I can't help myself but to chuckle a little.
He lands next to you, so it's like,
Hey man, por lo menos I didn't hurt myself. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I didn't hurt myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I would have been. I would have been like, nah. You know what? Nah. Rewind the clock. I'm doing like a saving throw thingy. You know, one of those.
rewind.
Yeah,
No,
you
run
know
it
those
back.
things.
Run it back.
Yeah, you know, one of those things where maybe, just maybe, I can do like an extra action or some shit, but I can't do it until a long rest. What? Something like that. Remember?
second win.
No, second win is for recovering. You're talking
no
about
problem.
action surge.
That's
Yeah, that. I probably would have done that if I hadn't hurt myself.
Action surge wouldn't have negated that. If anything, you could have used an inspiration to try and make it better. Anyway, you are on the ground. You are prone.
Yeah.
Getting up would take half of your speed, so you'll be down to 15.
Dale.
Alright, you stand up.
Yes, I stand up.
And the creature is about 25 feet away from you.
Alright, in that case, I just ready my weapons. I'll go with, you said it's, like an amalgamation. Is it made of wood? You said,
It's a creature that is an amalgamation of mold, stone, wood, and it's just like encompassed in moisture.
Okay. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, already a sword, and already another sword.
Alright, so
I'm dual wielding on this.
you're dual wielding swords this time around. Alrighty.
Yes.
Now it is Ilbrin's turn, and you are readying action in case it gets close. Use your swords. Got it. Ilbrin. Greg.
Yes.
You there? Yes, it is your turn. You are back here. I don't know
Okay,
if
I'm back
you can
where?
see.
Okay,
You
I
are
see that.
behind the tree line, yeah.
Alright, if I go on the left side of the tree, would I be able to see it?
Left side, you mean over here?
Yeah, on my side, for me facing the tree.
Oh, if you were to face a tree, if you were to run through this direction, yeah, pretty sure you're able to reach it.
Okay, then Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
you just get into range and Eldritch Blast. You have 2 rays of Eldritch Blast. I believe.
Enemies have to come. Yes, I have 2 rays. Enemies have to come to me, man. If I'm a warlock, they come to me. I ain't going nowhere.
I ain't going. All right.
Alright,
Very good. A very good model.
Does, of course. Does a 13 hit?
No, 13 does not hit.
Does 21 hit?
21 does hit. Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We want more animations. I don't know what they're waiting. They're
Yeah,
getting shit
they're
done.
great.
They're getting shit done. Okay. I don't want to shit on this app because I love this app, but I want more animations. I'm like a spoiled kid. I'm like, yes, I want more.
It would be cool if they do like a throw-in animation of spear or like firing.
Like a projectile animation would be great.
Hell
It
yeah,
doesn't
dude.
have to be a particular arrow or whatever, but like,
No.
like you can see like it's a lined attack.
Yeah, on Pierce attack, like it's
Yeah.
like that.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Personally,
Very good.
I would love one of those transitions from Final Fantasy. You know, when we enter battle, you know those transitions that Final Fantasy 7 had, Final Fantasy 8, 9,
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Like 1 minute you're exploring the world, and then boom, transition into battle. You know,
Yeah.
I love that.
I could do that on stream, if anything, but I don't think Talespire has that. Is that everything, Ilbreen?
For now, yeah. For now, yeah.
Gucci. Alrighty. So that ends your turn. Now it is the Chandler's turn. Sorry, Ian. You and Thorin, you two were the last. So now it's the creature's turn. And it's going to pull itself out of the water. That's about 10 feet. And it's going to move towards its closest target. Which would be... Yeah, the kid. It's going to go for Jack.
Damn.
Oh, it is, huh?
It is, yeah. Your closest one. I'm gonna turn on your torch so you guys can see. He is going to attack you.
Is he 5 feet al lado mío? No, never mind. I don't think that that reaction works like
He
that.
is adjacent to you, but he's not exactly like
Yeah.
next to you.
I thought I could assist in some way, but
Unless you have a feature that allows you
I
to
don't have.
lower the attack, which I believe is shield or something like that. Then no. Yes, so the Chandler will multi-attack. Will slam at Jack. Remember, Jack, you readied actions, so remember to trigger those if you have them. Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke him if you got him.
Just to be clear, when you say he's gonna slam, you mean like he's gonna slam the ground, or he's gonna slam at me?
He's gonna slam at you.
Okay.
Also,
No,
you're gonna-
no.
Also, Jack, you did ready action.
Yes. So, here's what I would like to do.
Alright, already roll for its attacks. Let's see what you're doing.
Is an action.
It's a reaction to trigger.
Okay.
You already prepared it. You prepared an action to, if the creature got close enough or was going to attack you, you can attack.
Okay, I would like to dodge. Here's the idea. He's gonna slam.
Yes.
That means he's bringing his fist down, and I would like to, just... The idea is I run up his arm, and I just try, stabbing this neck or something. Whatever constitutes as a neck,
yeah. Alright, so as he, stumbles forward, he raises both fists and will attempt to attack you. I want you to roll for your attack to see if you land your hit.
Shit. Where was it again? Let me get longsword +1 for the hit, right?
Yeah, for the attack.
5 plus 8. I got a 13.
13 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
No.
Okay. What else should I do? I don't have to roll anything else.
No, I think that's about it you could do right now. The creature strikes for a critical 1, missing the attack entirely. So you kind of traded your blows as you go for the swing with your first strike. The creature kind of blocks your attack with his own arm, and he takes let's see here. Let's use a d6 here. This is a magic weapon. Takes about 3 damage. And then for his second swing, he swings for a plus 20. So it's 23. 23 hits you, because your armor class isn't 20 or 25. And you take a shit ton of damage. Let me see here.
I take that.
That doesn't count. Alrighty, so you take 13 damage as the second hand falls downward and hits you like on your shoulder, sinking you down into the puddle.
Damn. Sinking me.
As you hear the shambling mound gargle and grunt at your face. He took 4, was it? No, he took 3 more from that critical failure. And that ends the shambling mound's turn. Gothak! Ian, you there? It's your turn.
Now.
Ian?
Hello, I'm back from
Look.
the void.
He left for a second and then.
Okay, well, it's your turn.
Oh,
Right
fantastic!
on time. Yeah.
Of course. Please show me my location.
You are
Talespire.
over.
I have a couple of issues.
You are over here. You are about 40 feet away from the creature, which I believe is your speed.
Exactly my speed. Alright, well,
Good cheat.
I believe we all know where this is going.
Standing here.
Dismantle.
Standing here. Standing here. Standing
Standing here.
Bodies.
Move towards that creature.
Standing. I'm standing.
Yeah.
And I will strike at it. And screw D&D Beyond, I'm rolling my own die. My black die that I started this campaign with. Still got him.
Hell yeah.
I heard. Hey, tweet her black guy. You a rolling black guy, bruh.
I'm rolling myself, yeah. Alright, that would have been a natural 20, but the dice was cocked, so...
Dude, I just heard the Pillar Man thing. Aye.
That's a 14 hit.
14 total?
Yeah.
14 total does not hit.
Does
Nice
not
roll.
hit. Alright, my second strike then.
I throw?
Come on.
Can I
Stop.
throw? Can I throw? Oh, not here though. Not here. This game is pissing me off.
15. Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
Hey! Okay. Alright. That is my D12. A D12?
Have you ever had a dream?
The one that's like a D20, but not really. There you are. Alright, that is 16 damage.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Stimming.
could do
Please stop.
any?
13, right? Or 12?
16 damage. 16 damage.
Well, excuse me. 16 damage.
I rolled a 10 and it's plus 6, yeah.
Oof. It's a lot of damage.
Unfortunately, I missed my first hit, but oh well. I hope 16 damage is good enough.
It's good. Every bit helps. Every bit. And your bit ain't small. So, let's see. As you rush forward, running between Flint and Jack, you swing your axe and it falls short, hitting the wood but not dealing any damage, and then you pick up your strength again and slam downward, slashing the creature and cutting a half of his shunk onto the ground as it starts to writhe away and it's become putrid from its malignant form. It is still standing.
You
and
ain't
it
going
looks-
nowhere!
I got you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes! 3 minutes!
of playtime.
Yeah. Alrighty. Is that
Hell
all?
yeah.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Thorin, it is your turn.
That is all.
I didn't hear no bell. Ah! Slams into the cage.
Man, I ain't hear no bell.
Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Is that my internet?
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just
Yes.
walk menacingly towards towards the monster.
All right.
Do you feel fear?
Oh God.
I'll make you fear. I do a shoving action. So I go. Then
Will you fear them?
Push.
It's a high school student.
I'll try knocking him prone.
Oh, you're trying to knock it prone.
Oh, okay. You just did some
Alright.
high school bullshit
So-
and just, do you feel fear? Push.
I'm gonna need you to roll me an athletics check contested with his athletics, and if he fails, he's prone.
I love that Greg went for that Dexter's Laboratories voice.
Push.
Uh-huh.
I got a 17.
Let's see.
Wow.
17. Wow.
Wow, dude.
What is
Talespire's cracked.
What is your? Was it? Did you roll a 17 or was that your total?
Give me a sec.
That was his total.
That was my total.
Then he rolled higher.
Wow.
You shove him back for about 5 feet, but the mound kind of just maintained his position and stays his form, so it is not prone. That takes
Okay.
one of your attacks, by the way.
As a bonus action, I do Wrathful Smite.
Okay, so you prepare your weapon with Wrathful Smite.
And then with the 5 movement that I still have left, I'll get closer to him.
Alright,
And I'll attempt to hit.
go right ahead.
Natural 20.
Yes! Holy.
Yes.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Alright. Roll me that
So-
crit. Damn.
So that's 8. Well,
Grapple Smite, and the creature has to roll a Wisdom save against your spell
again the
DC.
1D. Roll.
It's getting hot. I'm sweating already.
It's a 14.
Wisdom
The-
save. Yeah,
The saving. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it on Beyond. Not Beyond, on Talespire. I mean.
What?
He failed. So Raffle Smite makes them frightened. Is that correct?
Correct. And
BRB real
also
quick.
I have the aura, a conquest, so their movement speed becomes 0.
Oh my god. He can't run away.
If he's 10 feet around me.
What is your conquest?
The creature is frightened of you, its speed reduced to 0 while in the aura, and the creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level if the start of its turn there.
The hell's the aura? Oh, that's some features, not attacks.
Features. So in total damage he takes 18.
And he takes 3. Oh my god. And he takes 3 psychic damage as well. Oh my god, okay.
Okay,
It takes-
equal.
So, 18 is with the 3 psychic damage as well, right?
Yeah. No. 18 is without the psychic damage.
So the psychic damage would take it up to 21. So the creature is frightened, its speed is reduced to 0. And whenever he attacks you, if he attacks you, he'll have disadvantage. Because he's frightened. Pretty sure that ends your turn, sir.
I am my turn.
Gucci. Gucci. Flint, it is your turn again.
Really? Fuck! I was so distracted.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. He's not dead.
It is losing its form, slowly but surely, and you see that it's like on its weakened state. It is quivering in front of Thorin as some energy surrounds him, and it's unable to do anything for now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I get there, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, here we go. Question. I do have a question for this. If I use
You're
booming
flanking.
blade. No, for sure. But I'm flanking. If I use booming blade and
If
the
it's
blade
the-
I have in my hand,
If the target willingly moves, is when Booming Blade works.
Not that-
The target can't move because
yeah,
he's
but that's
frightened.
not what I'm trying to say.
You would use
I'm
the
talking-
weapon that you have. It doesn't have to be non-magical. If it's your magical weapon, it will work.
It doesn't matter. Okay,
No.
okay. Esa es mi duda.
But
I didn't
it
even
will.
factor
But if you use Booming Blade, it will override your extra attacks, so you won't be able to do other attacks.
Oh, that is true because it's a cantrip.
Yes, because
You know
you're
what?
casting a spell.
Yeah, I'll use classic. I'll attack twice with my Dream Flame.
Dale.
Almost. First attack, a buff 20.
That hits.
Second attack, but 25. Oh wait, it's a crit.
It's a
And
19.
okay, it's a 19. Yeah, plus 6.
Hey, I don't want to die.
All right, let me throw the first
love to see it.
attack. At
God, you love to see it.
Oh, got a phone call. Be right back.
The first attack is a 6 plus 2, 8. Y el del goddamn. El del crit. Oh man, I did it fucking wrong. Sorry,
I got something on my throat, man.
I still got it. It's a 10 plus 2, so it's 12. So in total,
20 each.
each.
Yeah, because it was 8 plus 12. That's 20 damage in total.
Okay.
So, Jeppy, I have a question
Also,
for you.
if he's still alive, he has 10 less speed because of the
He's at 0.
dead. Okay.
He's at 0 thanks to Thorin's conquering presence. If any creature that's frightened from him can't move away from him.
Nope.
So, Yampy, I have a very
Captain.
serious question for you.
Scorpion, no,
Alright.
looking,
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Hey,
alright. So, you know what? I'm gonna make. I don't know if it is allowed. Can I put up some pizzazz? Como que how it got there?
Yes.
Alright. I go underneath the creature and then sliding it with my slashing it with my first attack, and then when I'm on its back, I finish it off cutting it in half with my flame sword.
Alright. So as you run forward, slide underneath, and slash, like, let's say one of his limbs is like, it fumbles to the ground. You kickflip and jump over the creature and do a downward slash, splitting the creature in half. And you can see all the mound and musk and pus just start to spill out of the creature as its two halves fall to its sides. The creature falls and is no more, And you are victorious.
What was that?
Man, this feels easy.
I've never seen this creature before, right?
Never.
Have
Man.
I seen this creature before?
Roll me a history check.
I want to roll history.
Ilbrin,
Can
you can roll it
I-
with advantage.
Since I got attacked by it,
D&D Beyond, I keep forgetting.
since I got attacked by it, I'm morbidly curious. So
be right
while
back.
they're doing the history, I want to roll
I'm
for.
rolling 18.
Can I
14.
can I roll investigation on the body?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I wanna help. I wanna help Isan on the investigation.
Alright, Isan, you have advantage on the investigation.
Alrighty then.
Because eso es lo que yo quería hacer también.
Dale.
Alright.
Thanks for the help, dude.
No problem.
Alright.
That's a 1. And the second one. Damn it, John! I got 2 1s.
Are you?
No! That can't be right.
I just
Warren's luck points. That
Moving
Warren's
dirt.
luck points to use.
Okay, wait.
Too much luck! Too much luck in one area.
Wait. Can I give my inspiration points
I think he has, right?
Son?
Oh no.
I don't, I mean, wait, up. They gave you guys inspiration, so Isan, you have inspiration. From
yeah.
the stream.
Never mind, you do have inspiration. You have another chance, Isan.
Man, that's
Swear to
brutal.
God.
To crit with advantage.
18. 18.
Oh my
18.
god.
Alright, yeah.
Isan.
You start to
Swear
search
God.
around the mound. Again, it's 2 pieces of what remained. And Croak starts to help you out, breaking apart the mold, the must, and everything. You find rusted weapons. You find some pouches of old gold. And pieces of like, memorabilia of the Fae. There's a lot of small items. But from the gold and the items you receive... Let me use my trusty dandy treasure generator.
Yeah. Angel.
You find around 150 gold pieces and about 200 silver pieces.
Oh.
Angel, how'd you generate that?
With my trusty dandy app.
So,
The 5
That's about right, guys. That's true.
I swear to God.
Did you set that up, Greg?
Insert it.
so
Anyway,
150 gold.
can I?
That's a
can
good app. What is it called, Angel?
I
It's
swear
the
to God.
5E Ship Manager. You can find it
That's
on
right,
Google
guys.
Play
If you go to the Play Store now, you'll be able to download that for free. You heard me, guys. For free.
That's F-R-E-E.
John,
Money back guaranteed.
I'm giving you 50
If you
pieces
refer
of
a
gold
friend,
and 50
you
pieces of
get
silver.
different colored dices.
Oh
Is that
my
good?
god, finally I have money. Any money is good. I've been poor since almost ever since I gave it to the dragon.
That wouldn't have been possible without the D&D 5E Ship Manager app.
I mean, look at John. John is a great example of this. Great use of the app. He was poor, now he has money thanks to the app. Download the app now.
And if you go right now on the Play Store, you can download it for
It's so
free.
it's so easy to use that if you have cerebral atrophy, you can still use it.
My paraplegic mother can use it.
We'll be right back after this news.
Even Joe Biden can use it. That dude can run the country. He can use that shit.
I'm crying, man.
Hey, and you just when they start talking about that, just cut to the news. We'll be right back.
So, Angel, can I roll? Can I roll Arcana on the beast?
You already rolled investigation on it, correct?
Yes, he did. We did.
I rolled investigation, but I'm not just turn out that.
Sure, you can roll Arcana if you wish, but I can tell you from the investigation check as well.
Okay.
The creature itself is, it's what you would call a fey-like monstrosity created from this place to practically clean the waters. It's like a garbage monster in essence.
Wait. So
I see.
wait. What are you assuming here? So John,
So, kind of feel a little bad, you know.
What Croak essentially killed was a garbage man.
So
I
he
kinda
was
feel-
just simply taking out the garbage?
Well,
It's a plant
I think
monster.
Cleans the waters.
It's a plant monster, but its main focus is to eat anything that lands nearby, keeping it clean. And John kind of disturbed it when he was searching for something shiny in the water, which I'm pretty
my
sure you
God.
forgot about, John.
Note to self,
so
everyone.
he's just
Do
being
not disturb the
territorial.
waters.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what about the shiny thing? Was that part of the swords and the hijink that I had attached to it, or is it still there?
It wasn't a sword. You didn't get it to pick it up. You saw just a sparkly bit of like a hilt. Or
So it was like a
something.
bait? Basically like
It
a
was
bait?
bait.
Could be,
It
yeah.
had to be bait.
Como you know the one fish that has like a light on its forehead?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's not attached to the monster itself.
No.
Call an angler
You can
fish.
still try to pull it out if you wish, John.
Yeah.
No, the
I
monster is
actually
taken care of.
do
It's just
wish,
debris,
but,
basically. It's just debris, basically.
okay. So
I'll help him
as
out. If he's gonna
Okay.
do it, I'll help him. I'll help him.
Okay. Where's my D20? Okay, thank you for the help.
Yeah, thanks for.
I'm gonna
Oh
walk to
my
Gotham.
fucking god. So,
I'm really honest,
I'm
you know.
doing perception, right, Angel, or investigation?
Perception, because you're trying to find it again. In the scuffle.
Okay,
bit
then
of-
I got a 19 plus, ooh. What the hell is it? Plus 4.
Damn. Yeah, you
Yeah, I got,
look down into the water, and you can spot the tube like a feature like stuck in the mud below. So you're able to jump down and try to take it out.
I insert my hand into the pond and I try to pull it out.
You put your hand in and you try to grab it. Try to find it with the water and the disorientation. You feel the hilt and you start to pull. And as you start to pull it, you start to see it's a long tube with a blade at the end. It is covered in mud, dirty, and you just pull it out, put it on your lap.
A cube.
A tube.
A tube.
Tube-like, yeah. It is, I don't know how long it is, but it is a long enough, thing.
Like a Pringle can.
It's longer than a Pringle can. It is a weapon.
Oh,
It is a
my
weapon,
God,
but it is
no.
it is dirty.
There's no fucking way.
Angel,
What?
There's no fucking way.
What?
What?
not this again.
What then again?
Not this
Ah.
tube shit again.
No, it's not
So-
that tube shit.
Okay. That's good. I thought
Uh,
I'm losing my shit.
So I look at it and I kind of like zoom it into my eye,
Mhm.
and then I kind of like rotate it. I kind of like bite it with my beak, see if anything happens. You know, I'm kind of like investigating. So do I roll for investigation? I suppose.
Sure, yeah. It
I'll
is-
go right next to him and I'll say, Croak, what is that? I'll help him with the investigation.
Alright, then Croak, you have an
Well-
advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
Oh, I want to go to Gotham.
Oh god. Hold on, my die casi se me va. Okay, so I got 18. I think my investigation at base. No, it's negative. 16.
Alright. Yeah. You can tell by the size, weight, and everything, it is a javelin. And it has some weird design, but it's all rusty and covered in muck that you would need to clean it to actually identify what. And you don't know if it's magical or not, or if it has any other properties. But it is a javelin.
I shout.
Yeah?
I got a thing! It is not shiny! But it's something.
And I like in my two hands, I show it to them. You know, like I present it to them.
It's a rod. It's a big, brown, muddy rod. Croak.
And he's let him sleep. Croak? At least clean the damn thing.
Why are you picking up trash from a river? Yeah, we disturbed this probably peaceful creature, you know? I kind of feel a little bit bad, you know? After Ari explaining what it was.
Alright, Mom!
And I kind of do like a wavy gesture with one of my hands to kind of like manipulate a little bit of water over, you know, to me to wash it off.
Alright, that won't cost you key points or anything. As you start to play with the water, try to clean off its crevices or the rust and everything is accumulated. You start to see that the mud itself on the blade has not detrimented the blade itself, and you start to see that the pointy end of the blade has a zigzag pattern following it till the end. Like, it has an insignia of a zigzagging pattern.
Is that...
like a type of pole arm?
It actually has two bladed ends.
Oh, it is a pole arm.
Wait, is it
It's a small weapon, but it's a javelin nonetheless.
A javelin?
It's like a double... Okay.
Yeah.
Angel,
Javelins need both ends. The Arcana check on the mound. Yes, it is. On the well
12.
or on the?
On the well?
No,
on the
mound. Yes, it is a plant-based monster created from magic necessity. It evolved to practically eat whatever lands nearby, and so it created its form from the things that fall on him, in essence. It just absorbs it and creates this form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we ask, is Ellie nearby so we can ask if she's seen this weapon before?
Ellie is not nearby. She went ahead to scout ahead to see if there's any dangers, and she would be returning.
True. Is Gothak there? Ian?
He is.
I am here. I'm just observing.
I go to Gothak. Gothak, we cannot linger here.
I understand. However, we should wait for Ellie. She is our guide.
Something stalks us.
Do you sense something?
Yes. Earlier. I felt it. I hear it.
Ilbrain, I believe you are losing connection. Are you okay?
You're whispering
Am I losing connection or who's losing connection?
No.
You are. Yeah, I think you're whispering and the mic isn't picking it up.
Yuck.
No, I could hear it. No, I could hear it.
I could barely hear it, and
I
all of a sudden it
barely
got cut
hear
off, and I'm like, yes.
How about now?
You could just speak to me normally, and then we could say that we're speaking in private.
Angel,
So I can understand you.
Gothak, something stalks us. Its presence is nearby. I can feel it.
All I hear is.
For real?
No, I heard it now. I heard you now completely. Keep an eye out. I'll let Ellie know.
Do I perceive anything, by the way?
Yes, tell Ellie.
You can see them talking, and you don't really
No, like,
hear.
en cuestión de sense somebody, that if it's like looking
Angel.
or praying us.
To
alert or something.
You don't
close
feel
by. No?
any imminent danger. You don't feel anything
Okay, just
remotely
checking.
watching you with intent to kill or harm. But you do
Yeah.
sense an uneasy gaze coming from the world itself, and you can't pinpoint. It's like coming and changing from different directions, but you don't know where it's coming from.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's no particular direction.
You say it's like coming from anywhere. I mean, this place is kind of like
you
weird.
feel like a
and-
presence, but you can't tell where it's coming from. That's the
Okay.
best way I could say it.
I do recommend then
Uh,
to be careful
Question.
and not be too far away from each other in case we get attacked again.
Yes, and do not be attracted to shiny things again. You hear that, Croak?
Somebody needs to
he's
put
talking
this
to
word
my
on
he's
the
talking to my after he's talking to my after image, and I'm going to Flint, and I kind of
Okay,
like
I swear to God, Angel, you need to put a rule on John. He keeps doing that.
It's too
It's
fast.
like every time.
Give him a leash. Give him a leash.
Yes.
I want to
Eh,
Put a leash.
it's
Yeah,
I'm
apparently for
behind
you,
Flint.
he can't fool you.
So I'm behind Flint, and I kind of pull
Okay, you-
a bit of his I pull his cloth a little bit, like on the sleeve, to call his attention.
Being anime.
So,
I look at you. Wait, what did you say?
you know how to deal with this? With your
Wait.
blacksmithery.
Oh, okay. Well, I know certain things. I'm not an expert yet,
You can try and
but I can try and I can help you out. What do you need?
Alright.
Is this good? Is it?
Working
Can I
condition?
like? Yeah.
Wanna check?
Roll me, okay, this is,
Like
a
brittle
new
or anything?
Yeah, you're practically checking its condition to see if it hasn't deteriorated over time. But there's a particular thing that you would need to roll. Do you have... No, you don't have proficiency on that, but... you can roll investigation, and add your proficiency modifier,
So I can do that.
because of his upbringing. He should know if a weapon is still functional.
Yeah,
to an
like
extent.
simple things. I assume.
Yeah, you would be like
Basic.
testing, seeing if it has any cracks, any crevices, if anything, right? So
We
yeah,
ro-
so you would be rolling intelligence plus 3. Your investigation, practically, because you don't have.
Oh my God! He was gonna be an 18.
No, it would be. What did you roll? How much did you roll?
That's
Natively.
negative. Negative.
Oh, yep.
Goes
Ooh,
What?
3.
What?
ooh.
Yeah, it's your investigation minus 1, so.
And I got a
plus
5.
2. You got a 5,
Yeah, it was
Wow.
gonna be an 18, and they just D&D on his son.
bro.
Your nay.
The weapon itself. You check the
Can I use an
weapon.
inspiration point? Wait,
You can if you wish, yeah.
why not? Anyways,
Alright, flip your inspiration point.
I want Flint to be good at this. That's 15,
God.
3, 18.
Croak, can you
Holy
understand Morse
shit.
code?
Why is
Can you
Jumpy?
understand Morse code, Jumpy? I mean, Croak?
Jumpy, you're cutting in and out. I don't know if it's your mic or something, but it's cutting in and
No,
out a
that's
lot.
internet. That's internet.
Maybe it's my
It could be the-
internet.
It could
but
be, but it could be the mic as well. Yeah, 15, right?
18 in total. Efficiency.
18 in total. Okay. Or 17. Anyway, you check the weapon. You kind of look at the weapon and get distracted with its features, and then you like concentrate on task. Like you shake your head, concentrate on task. The weapon itself is on a great condition. It can be thrown. It can be used as a weapon, and its design strikes you odd. it's not something, you know, when you make a javelin, you usually just make it out of wood and it's pointy bits and everything. It does have wood, but the blade itself has a very jagged design and stands out.
Do I reckon by its...
You don't recognize the weapon itself, but you get an inkling that this could be enchanted.
Alright, so... Crook. Lisa... Fine.
Oh my god.
What I said.
It keeps cutting in and out. Holy shit.
Really? Is it that bad?
It's that bad, yeah.
Right, let me
I love it that he's
get out of...
talking almost now.
Get out of...
It's like Claro moved in with
Okay.
him.
I'm out of fire, let's... Like I was saying, Croak, like I take back, set...
Still. No,
Like a...
still.
Cry.
Oh, God.
But no, but nada, you can't understand?
It just cuts
It- it-
mid-sentence
It's
as
just
you're
cuts
saying
in and
words.
out. That's it.
Yeah.
It cuts really hard, too. It's like... no chance to understand what you're saying. I'm gonna assume you said that the weapon's good, can be thrown, and you have an inkling that it's maybe magical or has an enchantment on it.
Yes, basically, I wanted to say it on my own words, but yes.
Yeah. So that's what he tells you, Croak.
Gonna be right back.
So can he use it at like at this very moment?
Well, you could,
Yeah,
chuck it?
usable. Like, it's usable since now.
Come back.
I don't recognize the design or the origin. I emphasize. So I don't know where it's or whether it's like from natives or other places. Other than that, it's useful. Now me escucho mejor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's usable. Very good weapon and potentially is magical. I just can't clarify that at the moment.
John.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to you, the croak.
Yeah, I know. I heard all that. I was just kind of like taking it in. See, yeah, like thinking if there's anything else maybe I could do. I'll let
Maybe sharpening
Angel,
it a little bit, but it's good.
Angel, with permission, can I make the last roll on trying to find out what this is? Or
yes.
Okay, last roll. I'm doing instead a
A what?
I'm gonna do Arcana.
Did you just say Egua? Egua!
Yeah, I'm gonna do Arcana. Let me see if I have what's my, because I think I have negative on that as well. Nah, never mind. Nature would be stupid on this. Okay, so hey, pretty, grab me a die from. Never mind, she's not here. I'm talking to the wall.
No, you're talking to her after image.
Yeah, you're talking to her after image, John.
The thing is, your guys are not far off. The reason I looked back is because she was literally right there a second ago.
Her after image, John. Not
Her
her.
after image. She has the mobile feed.
Instant transmission.
Alright. Here we
one,
go.
Greg.
This is the last roll of the. Damn it. I guess I know nothing. I got a nerf 5.
Nerf 5?
Yeah, I
he
got 7.
negative.
So
It's nerf for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just-
Kill me.
Oh,
Alright.
interesting.
then
John,
I
do you-
suppose I'll don the weapon. I'll keep the weapon. I want to
sure.
keep it. Yeah.
John, do you want
It's
me?
all yours. You found
Do
it.
you want me
Yeah.
to give you a D20 as a chaos die
What?
And I will take that 5, and I can use it whenever against you. But you get another roll.
What is that?
The thing I learned, and I want to try it. I can take that 5.
On me? Okay.
Yeah, and I can use it whenever. But you get another d20. And you can try again.
Ay, viene el saloncito otra vez, muévame.
Whoa, that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
That is crazy though, and kind of like evil, you know?
That's
I'm
evil.
gonna use.
No, it's like
Do it,
divination
take it.
magic.
Right.
you do.
Take it, take
Yeah,
it.
Yes, Greg,
Do it,
take it.
Take it.
I'm definitely taking
gonna
that.
take it.
Tensions, dude.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna use my original die since day 1.
Okay.
Hey! 18 minus 2, 16.
Nice. You look at your javelin again, and then you see a script on the hilt of the blade.
Guys,
It
I have to go.
says-
There's a family emergency. I gotta go.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
shit, I hope everything's okay, man, okay?
Alright, good luck.
Yeah,
man.
dale.
Be safe.
Be safe. Be safe. Alright. You read the script. What language do you know?
I know. Let me check. Are those all my features and traits? Or no, proficiencies in language.
You know Sylvan.
Aran, Common, Giant, and Sylvan.
Alright.
Oh.
You read these texts in Sylvan. Say. Fuck. I forgot the name of the phrase it had. Anyway, it says fly free in Sylvan, which sounds not like what I said. But it says fly free, and you just read it out loud. Right, from a word you heard previously. And the javelin starts to light up. Starts to
What the hell?
vibrate. And you feel like if you don't toss it, you're gonna get hit. So you just toss it to the nearest tree. Or the farthest
Oh my
tree.
god.
You take the you say the word, and the javelin starts vibrating very menacingly, and Flint looks at that. It's like,
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what did you do? Did you just...
and you toss the javelin, and the javelin, in a bolt of lightning, stretching from your position towards the tree, just lands onto the tree, dealing
Flint
tremendous damage. The tree itself falls to its side, and the javelin is stuck onto the tree.
Flint is a bit, como que, amazed and shocked.
What?
Yeah, so
What was that?
we're looking at, yeah, I look behind me, everybody's looking at me. I just shrug my shoulder, the exact confusion. And I look again towards the tree, and then I look at Flint. I look at him, straight in the eye.
I look at you back, I'm in shock, and I'm like, I think that might have been the, oh fuck, I'm trying to be the, what do you call that? The phrase that you use to enchant? Yeah.
It's
Like
the command.
The command word. Yeah,
The command word?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't believe it's so simple. I believe what you just read was the command word for,
Yeah.
I say nothing more.
Okay,
Uncle Matt?
I slowly look again, and I look to the group, and I do like a gesture to everybody with both my hands stretched out, and then I kind of like watch, looking at everybody. This is me telling you guys, while quiet, everybody get down.
Huh?
Everybody get down. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna do it again.
Fucking idiot.
What?
You fucking idiot.
I'm gonna say, Croak, can I, like, just be careful with whenever you're holding that weapon and saying those words. Croak? He's walking away.
Picks up the javelin. It's cackling with some energy, but resides again to its natural state.
Is it a weapon that has to be attuned, or does that mean he just attuned to it? Okay.
No, it's not an attuned weapon.
Okay.
So,
But you need to recover every time you throw it because it's a javelin.
so nervously, I kind of like, I puff up, I shin up as well, and I point at the javelin, and I say the words again.
Everybody, I drop down. I drop.
Yeah, and I mimic Flint's voice. You know, but it's kind of like shaky with no confidence. Fly free.
Yeah, the javelin becomes alive again, and you chuck it, and again, lightning streaks across and lands on the target, and the javelin sticks to the tree, blows up the tree, 2 million chunks, and javelin stuck to the base of what remains of the tree.
Nothing happens of. Okay. Okay. I start nodding. You know, like okay. And then I look at Flint, and I have my beak open, like. I got it! And then I jollyfully sprint to the javelin, and I pull it out from the tree, and I raise it up triumphantly.
I didn't hear a word he said. All I heard was the point.
The internet said no.
Wait, so you guys never?
We heard the start of the stream, but Discord
Everything
said,
else is
there's a stream, so no.
Yeah.
All I heard is That's all I heard.
Let me guess.
Okay,
Did you do the He-Man?
Well,
Yeah, I guess.
okay, I didn't, but now I am.
I have the power. Kind of.
That was it.
So yeah, and then I kind of like hop over at Flint, and I start shoving him shoulder to shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, it's just really cool.
Really cool.
Very cool.
Flint.
Yes.
I really think you should be
John,
careful with
I
that.
added in your
yes,
inventory.
I agree with Thor.
The weapon. It is called the Javelin of Lightning.
Oh, what now?
And the Javelin of Lightning. And since you've played with the weapon enough, you should be able to read its description. If you don't see it in your inventory, refresh the page, because it's there.
Hey, I just realized, don't I have the fucking bow
Yes,
of
you
the
do.
chosen one? I don't
Yes,
have
you do.
it. Do I have it?
In your inventory.
I don't think I have it in my inventory because I've never seen it here.
No, you don't. Let me add it for you.
Is there a refresh button on D&D Beyond, or do I just close the application and reopen it?
Just hit the Windows refresh, if anything.
No, he's
Okay,
using the
I'm
app.
using it on the phone.
Yeah, drag it down. Just drag down the.
Drag it down, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Ari, refresh and you should see the weapon. It is in your equipment. It should be there. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, the first one.
Okay, now I have to refresh.
It's a ridiculous weapon because they're meant to be legendary. Now.
Equipment, huh?
Yes. I'm gonna have to.
And you gave it to Croak of all people.
Well,
I
he's
was
the one who
like,
found it.
it's true. He's entitled to it, but I'm
Yeah.
like, in Flint's head, he's like, it is a bad idea.
I rolled for it, and that's what he got.
Wait, you said that he played around with it a little. Is he really attuned to it?
It doesn't
He
require
need to be
attunement.
attuned.
Oh, thank
But
God.
he knows how to use it now.
Yeah, you need to use the command word and trigger it. But if you know the command word, anybody can use it. So if you actually toss the javelin to somebody who could use it, they can use the javelin.
I can definitely use it. Because the
Everybody
instruction
can.
is Sylvan. I know Sylvan.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
you just need to
I know
repeat the word.
Sylvan too.
Yeah, all three of us can use it.
Awesome.
Yeah, but
There's a
Krog already
the
said it out
Krog-
loud, so we all know the incantation.
You can learn the keyword. You just have to learn it. In essence, Croak, the shiny thing he found was a javelin of lightning, and he learned how to use it, and now he has it in his equipment. And it's not an attuned weapon. It doesn't require attunement. All you need is to use the keyword, the command word in this case, to trigger its effect. Otherwise, you should use it as a normal javelin.
Alright. Guys, I think we should continue the march, though.
No, we gotta wait until Ellie comes back.
And I died.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
As you're all talking and I don't know, piecing, resting or whatever, in a couple of minutes,
I'm just paranoid.
You see Ellie like look down above the ridge. Are you kids all right? I heard lightning, but there were no
I
clouds.
I point at Krog immediately. Just tattletale him.
She looks at Croak, and Croak, I don't know what you do, but she's looking at you.
I'm kind of doing like a shoulder type dance while looking at her.
El Shaquilonin with the cat.
Kind of late with her, John.
Oh my god! I love that.
Oh my
I
God.
know the start of all this, I'm gonna be honest. John, I'm 100% sure doesn't remember.
She just chuckles and like nods her head. Well, it's good to see you're all fine. I checked ahead, and we have no dangers ahead of us. Though we have to go through the ruins to get to where we need to go.
Well,
If you're
let's go
ready-
then.
Dangerous?
that's our signal. Set our way.
No,
I'm the first one to bolt off.
God
No.
damn.
it is not dangerous, but it's... You'll see once you get there. And she turns around.
Thanks for the
and
heads up.
Turns to
We
all
walk.
of you. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to this one and look at. Yeah. You'll all start
Okay.
walking behind Ellie.
BRB real quick, sorry about that, continue. Okay.
Yes. You start walking behind Ellie, and she guides you through. What's the name of this? Anyway, she guides you through the forest. It starts to simmer down, and from day starts to become night.
I would like to normally, obviously, be the torch for the party by lighting myself a bit ablaze.
So I just read what the fuck the bow does. Yeah, I'm attuning myself.
Took you forever? Yeah, it's a good bow,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
it's every time. It's like we barely use them, and I can see why. That's kind of bullshit. Literally, to explain quickly, I basically can command and basically mark a target, and that target has to be in full cover for me not to hit it, and I don't get disadvantage at range against this target. And if I hit him, he takes 3 extra d6 damage.
If you've made him your sworn target, yeah.
If I made it my sword, and it lasts for 7 days. He has a fucking week until I kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a really good bow, isn't it? Anyway.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm like, but if he doesn't know where I am, oh, that's sneak attack. That's sneak attack.
It's perfect for rogues. So yeah, so you've... Yes.
My bad.
Yes, so you walk through... You spend about an hour and a half, following Ellie through a brush and brim, and the woods themselves start to get huddled together, starts to form a path. You start to see larger trees start to stretch higher and higher into the skyline, and you can barely see the stars from the Feywild. As everything is becoming darker and darker and darker.
Dab.
Yes. This here is better. Anyway,
Hey, can I ask something to Aileen while we're walking?
Aileen? Who's
Aileen
Aileen?
is her name, right?
Who's Aileen?
Wait.
Ellie.
What? Oh my God, that's. Ah!
Yeah,
What's
you're
her name
confusing
again?
Ellie.
Ellie. My bad.
Ellie,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Alien.
Okay. So I kind of like,
Jesus.
you know, I fast pace a bit forward to the lead,
Mhm.
and I'm like, beside her, I'm like, Miss, I do have a question. This play has made me think, you know, the Fae and everything. Have you been outside the Fae by any chance? You know, besides the normal, world.
You mean to your mortal plane?
Yes, but not to our mortal plane. I mean, like to other worlds.
Are there other mortal planes that I don't know of?
A little bit.
Oh wow.
What?
Well, at least I.
Get into the
suspect
deep
so.
shit here. What if?
I say, well, I suspect so. I'm kind of living proof of it. I'm not from the mortal. Well, is it the mortal plane? It's still the same.
Oh my God, that
Mortal planes where everybody's from. Your nature actually stems from another plane of existence.
Okay. Then I say my origins are not from the mortal plane. I've learned.
Of course. There are other planes. Of course there are. There are multiple planes. There's the planes of the gods, demons, devils, titans. There's even the astral sea between each world. The Feywild and the Shadowfell are mirror images of what would be your mortal plane. And then there's the world where there's none, or as others call limbo.
so that's where Thor is.
Stamina. Sure.
And then, yeah.
And to answer your question, I've only really been to planes like the mortal plane or the planes of the gods. In this case, the planes of Evander, I believe they call them, where Coralon and his children were.
And have you ever heard? I assume I already have knowledge of the elemental planes, correct? I believe so.
You
I've
have
read it. And
some
stuff. Yeah.
basic knowledge.
Yeah, but I know it's the term, the elemental plane.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so I say like, by any chance, have you ever met or anybody that has been or come to the any elemental plane? I know very little about him.
No, I've stayed mostly in the Feywild and the Mortal Plane, as I was the defender of this area. It was my duty to stay. Known people who've ventured further beyond their planes? No, I haven't. But I do know someone who could.
That intrigues him. He has an intriguing look on his face. Does he have a name?
Yes. Her name, I believe you call him Jeremy Greener with your native tongue.
Greener.
A druid.
A druid. Okay.
Yes.
He's a human?
No, he's half elf, half elven. I
Wait.
think he's half of our lineage, but a long, long lost lineage.
I'm sorry.
Have I met him before by any chance? Have
No.
we met
Say
him?
his name again.
We have.
Say
It
his
doesn't-
name again.
At least for Flint, doesn't.
Jeremy Greener.
Angel.
What?
Angel.
What? I don't know what
Wait.
2 and 2 you're putting together, so you're gonna have to.
Oh my
Excuse me.
god. I want to
Excuse me.
kill myself. Oh.
Why? Why would you do that?
Excuse me, Angel.
Hey, John knows who it is.
I don't know if it's just me. I just want to confirm. Anybody hear Angel a bit either far or low?
Nope.
No, he sounds good.
That sounds good.
That's it.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just readjusting since I came back. I don't know.
I don't. At least I don't think I remember him. Right? I think I've never met him. So
And a refresher since I came back.
Tell
What was the conversation?
I was having a conversation with
Ellie.
Ellie about the other worlds and planes, and then redirected to the elemental planes, and then she told me that she knew somebody that
You
might,
may know,
that might know about it, and that person is Jeremy Greener in our tongue,
or native.
half
yeah.
elf.
Common. Yeah, he's a half
Common,
elven man. But yeah.
All right, and I say, well, thank you. It was very enlightening. Plus, there's a lot more out there than I thought, actually. And
Once you start to think of what's out there, you start to feel smaller and smaller.
indeed, I feel very, very small. But that's not gonna stop me.
Dad,
And-
you haven't met my father.
Sorry?
Well, you haven't met a god. A true god.
Oh,
They're ginormous.
well, I believe we did. And I kind of look back to the party. It was like, was that a? Was that a guy? I look at. Oh wait, Nate was with us at the time.
Everybody was.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, what was the name?
What was the name of that
The
goddess?
bitch?
The water, the
Queen
one in
bitch?
the ocean.
Yeah. They
She's-
called
Oh,
her
well,
the bitch. The queen bitch.
Well, apparently we got. Whatever. I don't have to. Water goddess, big lady. Long story. I kind of like. The rest I kind of just le digo es historia. And that's it for my conversations.
I chime in as we saw Umberly.
Amber Lee. That name strikes me as odd. Why would Amber Lee have shown herself to you?
To be quite frank, I have no idea myself. I know she was antagonized by our big friend Gothak over here.
Yeah. There was a lot of sass against her. It was.
Yeah, there was a lot of sass, and it was a little scary. I'm gonna say very scary.
Yes.
We call her
Then
sassy
she-
bitch.
So she plunged us to the depths, and we awoke in a different plane of existence.
Correct.
Thank God. Thank God.
I'd say you have fancy yourself some planewalkers. You keep jumping into dimensions.
Haha. Planewalkers?
That
He
is a
asked.
term. I believe that's what Jeremy called it.
No.
Planewalkers.
Do you fancy that a title, Flint? A plane walker.
Well, if it gets me to where I want to be, and who knows? This has been eye-opening.
I
don't know.
agree.
I don't know. For now, I just want to find out more about myself.
I just want to get back home.
You know, Ilbreen, I never really thought about this until now, but you and I, kind of similar.
Oh, how so?
How did you get here? No, how
Here?
did you? Well, to the mortal. Well, when we were in the mortal planes.
Oh,
You did say you
I
were banished or so?
Yeah. I did something naughty that I shouldn't have done, and therefore I was assumedly kicked out. But I want back in.
Right. Well, recently, it has made me thinking, why was I banished? And why, like, I never, like, got to see where I was from, you know? So I guess I just, questions I have that I want answers to. I won't know what I want until I find those, so...
I guess in that aspect, we're both looking for answers for something. But in the course of this adventure, I know who I am. But who are you?
Oof. He, like, stays quiet.
I see. No answer. It's understandable. I'm sure you'll find it someday.
I hope so too.
I let my guard down a little. Because I'm a little too tense right now. I'm a little too tense.
Flint, the rest of the walk, kind of, he's kind of lost in thought.
I'm looking around too intently. I'm looking around too intently. Hearing for the slightest cackle, I'm just fucking like, motherfuckers.
You just want to get out of that situation.
I just want to get out of here.
No, I thought this was your home, though. Well,
this is not my home. This is part of my home, but it's not my home.
Once part of your home. You say the Feywild was your home. Krolon and other gods severed the link. Thanks to Chintia and Relkas. As you guys reach a clearing leading into an area here, as you guys can see. Now we can actually look. And you see what remains of what was an old village.
Dear God, why is this?
My old home. At least my brethren's home.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
You know, Chintia was a good kid.
What happened?
She wanted to save the tribe. The tribe of elves. The wild elves. We were a dying breed. In the opposition of drow and trolls, the humans came to our aid. We were very fond of them. So much so that... Oh yes? Thank you. We were very fond of them. Most of our sisters find them amusing. Our men found them exciting. And from them grew a new race of man and woman, the half elves. The tribe wasn't good to begin with. And so, bit by bit, we were losing who we were in the eyes of Chintia. She came to me, the protector of our people, for guidance. But I told her that my job is to protect the elves, not to guide them. If they wish to follow this path, then let the heart be true. She saw it as an insult and a slap to the face. She went behind our backs and resorted to Relkaf, the Infinite Branches, another god of the Yuirwoods elves. Relkaf is a sinister being. He found it amusing that a little elf wanted to keep the people alive, and so she gave her a way of doing it. And you see her walking towards a tree as she caresses the branch by cursing their form to eternal slumber.
I have a horrid look at my face, kind of capturing, what she meant. Are you trying to say that all around us is your tribe?
Most of them, yes.
I'm so
see,
very sorry.
Relkas gave her a power. One of his infinite branches, so she could complete her plan. She came to the village and started turning everyone into trees. Turning them into a source of power. What she didn't know is that every person turned would make Relka stronger.
Interesting.
The reason I haven't been able to defeat her is because of my oath. Because she is protected by another god.
What god is that?
Relkath of the Infinite Branches. It's what you would consider a Trent, just 20 times larger and infinitely more chaotic and unpredictable.
Interesting.
You think that she's being manipulated by this god? Or she's doing it willingly?
I believe she willingly did this. Willing or not, this is a crime to our nature and must be punished. She must be stopped. And we must put the men and women and the children to rest. As she takes out her lance and spear and stabs it through the tree. And you can see the tree start to wither. You can hear like a screech coming from the bark inside as it starts to wither away into ash and nothing.
Disturbed.
If we were to help you with this, out of curiosity, would we be able to go back? Or would I be able to go back?
Go back to where exactly, my friend?
The loving embrace of Titania.
You'll be one step closer to your goal.
Alright. I'll help you.
I'm just gonna come in and say, I gotta go. Tomorrow work early.
Alright.
Alright, be safe.
Good night, homie. Peace out,
Good
man.
night.
Good luck tomorrow.
Good night.
Which I don't have luck. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye. We're dropping like flies.
Yes. Now, so how can we help then?
Destroy the trees. Every tree destroyed will weaken Relkath.
These trees.
Global warming for
Or all
wind.
trees.
The trees... Not all trees. You can't really destroy it all. It
Well,
would take forever.
Do they have,
You have
to
to-
be destroyed in a specific way? Or can they be burned down?
Burned, stabbed, bludgeoned, as long as you
Alright.
kill the tree. The trees you will be looking for are those that are covered in fungi. As she stabs one of the mushrooms and it starts to bleed.
Oh.
These
You
are
really are
blood
okay.
mushrooms.
You really are okay for us to kill your people that were turned into trees?
Well, I feel like it's like setting them free. Is it not?
No, I think so. I walk up
Putting
to
them
one of the
to
trees.
rest.
This conversation, like Woo's been listening all this time, but you know he's been kind of like laying back with his eyes closed, and the
Mhm.
conversation called his attention more, but not entirely in a good way. And I sit back up and I ask,
Wait, we gotta kill them? Aren't they, like, still alive? Can't we, like, save them?
I've tried, Croak. But once the curse has been gone too far, there's no way to reverse it. Not even Relkas will reverse it.
What makes you so sure, though?
They're part of his power. He wouldn't do it. Not if we defeat him or ask him.
And what if we just kill her?
Well, she's too powerful, Croak. That's what she's trying to say. We need to weaken her.
It's a god.
Can I roll for insight
Yes,
to see if she's telling the truth
Smart,
about the plane?
actually, yeah.
you can.
Okay.
Good evening.
Natural 20.
What?
She's not lying. You sense that there's tremendous pain from her asking you to do this. These were her people.
Mm.
But she knows... You could see that there's pain coming from this request. As much as it hurts her, it's the only way.
I say the following. I understand. I just walk to one of the trees, the one in front of her,
Mm-hmm.
and I hit it.
Alright. You strike the tree with your... You have a magic weapon, right?
No.
No? Okay. Anyway, you strike the tree, and
These hands.
blood kind of spurts from the tree itself, and it starts to
God, it's pretty
wither
morbid.
as
Yeah.
blood starts to dribble from
Wow.
the tree itself, and it withers away.
Since he started that, I kind of walked to the nearest
Yeah, me
one
too.
as well, and I
Me too.
started doing just I wasn't the cantrip. What was it? I forgot. The fire, not fireball. Fuck.
I'm gonna do
Produce
create
flame. Produce
bonfire.
flame. There we go. Produce flame.
I'm gonna create bonfire on Moon.
I'll be
Alright.
just tossing flames here and there every time I see a mushroom tree
Me too.
and setting them ablaze.
I was thinking of walking up to a tree, praying first, and then set it ablaze. Because,
You
you
can
know,
do that as
I'm
well. You're a
the
cleric.
life.
Yeah.
Gotta pray
yeah.
for that life.
I pray for that life.
Yeah, pray for
I
that.
pray for that. I mean, it technically is a person. We're killing people, so.
Yeah.
Putting them to rest is the correct
Yeah.
term.
Well, I'm not taking any joy in this, obviously.
No one should.
No one
Yeah.
is.
No one is.
This is
We're
all
killing
this
trees with social
already
commentary.
has been disturbing. Like Flint has been disturbed.
Here comes Angel with the social
We're setting trees
commentary.
on fire. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, we're not. I mean, we are, but
So
We
you,
are definitely setting trees on fire.
you
yeah,
are
we are. Well, I
destroying.
am.
You're destroying the trees slowly. You see pattern of certain areas. As you guys are destroying the trees, you start to find that these trees, specifically the ones in front, had weapons, armor lying inside and or below the ground. They're rusted, old, and decrepit. And you get a sense that these trees were from soldiers. And they seem to have been creating a pattern when
Oh,
when
shit.
this whole thing occurred. Just lower that to make it easier to see. Yes. You start to destroy the trees one by one. Every time you destroy a tree, you hear a shriveled shriek, the bludgeoning
I
of
take no
blood.
part in this.
I would like to have
just say all
Chester
of
eat up the
fungus?
The shrooms?
no, not the shrooms, the swords and everything.
Okay. Chester looks at you. You tell him collect the swords. He just tilts for a second, looks at the sword. I'm gonna roll for his intelligence because he's not a very talkative mimic. He understands and starts picking up the swords.
Okay.
Swords, blades, stuff,
And everything. Yeah.
puts in its gullet.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. So you destroy the first segment of trees, but there is still a lot more. This was a village, and there were a lot of people here. Now, you can take the time to either look around the village, to destroy some of the trees to weaken it. You can take time to scavenge around to see if you can find anything of value, if at all. Or you
I'm gonna
can
look around.
Wait.
Same here. I'm gonna head
I'm not gonna attack the trees. I'm just gonna look around.
I'm gonna head
Because
over here.
This will probably remind me of my own place.
I'm gonna head over here with the broken runes, and I think Chester's gonna be following me.
Yes. We're gonna say he does.
I think I'm gonna
And I-
continue with the.
And I light up a torch.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. He's the
And-
fucking lumber.
Well,
Jumpy the
one,
lumber.
I can do it like really fucking easy, and also we kind of need to weaken it, sadly. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue with the mushroom quest thing.
Mushroom quest, mira.
Mushroom quest.
Mushroom quest.
But I'm not gonna chop any more trees until I see the village itself.
Next time you see Flint, he has tears in his eyes.
So, can I roll for investigation if I see and if I find anything on the ruins where I'm at?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let me page.
I'm gonna turn on everybody's torches.
19. 19. Investigation is
Wait.
3. 22.
22. Alright. Nice. Nice, very nice, thank you. ¿Dónde está la cosa esta? Wrong app. Debo de creer. And yes. Let's try that again.
Guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. No.
Okay. You find a small. As you scavenge around, you enter these rooms and I hear PvP and shit. Anyway, you find under a rubble there is a trapdoor, a small trapdoor, and as you open it, you see a small little box containing Koktan's ointment and 2 potions of greater healing.
Contacts.
I'm gonna try and copy paste this shit.
Oite un poquito de ash cream de the past elf.
Yes, the hemorrhoid cream of the past.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Of course. all elves needed hemorrhoid cream. I mean,
Yeah.
they eat nothing but verdura. So most likely they're all packed up.
Oh man.
Yeah. Where's the thing? Where's my? Oh, there it is. There it is. Obsidian. Text chat. Paste. Pasting this shit here so you can use it. You can look it up later. There you go. Anyway, that's what you find, and everybody else, what are you doing?
I'm just looking around.
I want to look around.
I'm killing trees,
so I'm gonna roll
sadly.
investigation. So I roll investigation, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I like to see it as setting them free, you know?
Has Ellie looked around this area already?
She
Is there
did.
any supposedly dangers?
She did. She told you guys before entering that it's relatively safe. There's no dangers. There's no monsters nearby.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 flat.
16. You look around and you can spot many ruins and many trinkets and abandoned. What?
Sorry, another fucking giant ass bug flew toward my face again. God, this is the second fucking time. Oh, it was a roach. God bless.
Spot the bugs.
A roach
just like
flew in your
Jumanji.
face?
Find
Yes,
something.
a fucking giant ass bug flew in my face. Oh fuck, man. Fucking killed it. Oh, anyways. So yeah, 16.
Yeah. Are you looking for something particular, or are you just looking around to see what you see?
Yeah, I'm looking for any sign of personal belongings in the ruins themselves.
Okay. You look around, you can see personal artifacts, like small trinkets, destroyed or withered paper, or what remains of. Books have been destroyed over time. There's a trinket hanging from the neck of a tree, and it has it's like a pocket watch, or similar of. It's just smaller. And when you approach it and open it, it has a picture inside of an elven couple with a small child.
God damn it, Angel. Don't make me feel.
You're making things sad now on him.
It is sad.
It is definitely sad.
It is definitely sad. And you can see a smaller tree onto the side, and another one as it almost covers it. And the smaller tree has like a doll that looks like a fairy leaning to its side, missing one eye.
What the fuck is this? Spec Ops The Line?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Red
God.
phosphorus.
White phosphorus.
Oh. Well, red, because we're burning everything.
Well,
Kind of.
So, do I hear anything unnatural?
Besides the solemn silence that there is here, the eerie silence following, no. You don't hear anything. You don't hear the animals of the forest. Everything's like...
Eerily silent?
Eerily silent.
Like dead silent.
Yes.
Just
You
the-
can hear
just the wind
everybody
blowing.
else moving. You can hear the wind blowing. You could hear... If anybody speaks, you could almost hear it in earshot.
Yeah.
But there's no sound. There's no movement inside. If anything, the only one inside here is you.
Is Nage near me?
I would
was about
assume
to
so.
say I rolled a 13. I mean, a 11 plus 2.
Yeah, there's...
13.
Okay.
Scary skeletons.
While they do that, I'll keep looking for these.
I look at
No.
Nage. And then I tell her, do you think that this place is eerily quiet?
It is very quiet. I mean, Ellie said that there are no why you're
Yeah.
stored there. Just in case.
Yeah, but not a single shriek of the cricket, the croak of the toads, something that makes the forest. There's nothing.
Maybe the place has like a ghostly vibe to it.
And that's my point. Do you feel anything magically?
You can, yeah.
Is Yeli speaking?
Yeah, she is.
Why can't I hear Angel or Jelly?
Le subiste el
Sí, I
volumen.
can hear Jelly,
volume.
but
Yeah.
it's low.
Yeah, you can try and raise the
No.
volume.
Well,
Yeah, you are low. We understand you, but you're low.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll come back in.
Pero exacto, te escuchas bien. Excelente, though. Just low.
I think Ian just came back to spec off the line.
Yeah, so I was like, what?
Hey,
Spec Ops the line?
hey, Angel.
Yeah, you're rolling Arcana.
Hey, I never played that game, so I'm in the clear.
When they're
About
done,
20.
Yo,
23.
Angel, up 20.
23. Jelly.
Okay, you're rolling Arcana to see if there is any magic around. You sense a very dark, cursed energy. You
Seems
you
about right.
sense
I was
like
about to say
the
that.
you sense the energy around this village as a curse has befallen upon it.
I sense an angel.
Jelly
Well,
does.
all that you said, I say that to
Okay.
Thorin, I think his name is.
Ilbrin.
Ilbrin.
Elbrin.
Never mind.
Elbrin.
Thorin está por el otro lado con Ori, because Ori
Yeah,
is also looting.
Yeah, we're vibing on the other side.
We out here.
We out here.
Curse,
Hey,
Curses-
for real? This
curses
forest
can
is
be
cursed,
broken.
yo.
but curses can be broken.
If you didn't notice from the
Maybe if
looks
we
of it.
look around enough, we can find the source of the curse.
Hey, guys. This
According
place,
to Ellie.
guys. This place is cursed.
According to Ellie.
According to Ellie, the curse was bestowed upon this place by a god. With the aid of a god. So, maybe if we were to find the person in question, her or the god will be able to, are the only people that are able to actually take away the curse. So maybe there is still hope.
Yes, there's always hope.
Angel.
Yeah.
While they do that, can I investigate the cabin that's on the corner?
You know?
You mean this cabin over here?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this cabin that has no significance to it? Yeah, you can check it out.
Yeah.
Bro,
You never know.
the way Angel, it's the way you said it, Angel. I'm sorry.
it's the way I said it?
Yes, the way you said
Excuse
it.
me?
The aesthetic, it's just man. I just want to see what's inside, man.
I just wanna know.
I just want to know.
I just wanna know.
Curiosity killed the cat, man.
Yeah, you can go. You can investigate. Yeah. When it comes to curses, yes, there are tales of curses being broken. Yes, there are tales of curses being reversed. Usually curses come from like a seal and or contract being placed upon the person involuntarily. That's where the word cursing comes from. This seems like a very, very hard curse to break. And even if you were to break it, find a chance to break it. Your chances of doing it are very slim. Leaving the person inside who was cursed to even remember who they were, or if they return at all, or if they stay a tree. You don't know. There are many things that can happen.
Wow.
All I know is that I know nothing. Jon Snow.
Yes, man.
Damn
Yeah.
it. Plants can feel. I'm assuming these trees feel the same way. Like plunging a blade into someone's heart. I started rubbing a
Do I-
tree.
I assume I hear that since you said, Orita.
Like you start
I've been-
groping the tree?
No.
I
Flint
start
stops. I want to say
Rubbing,
that.
rubbing,
Sorry.
sobando.
When Ilbrin says that, he kind of stops with the. You know, with
The
the.
slashing. Yeah,
Yeah, with the fiery setting ablaze the trees. Come okay, that was just too real, so he kind of like just stops for a
Yeah.
second. And looks
Okay.
back, it's like.
Yeah. I keep burning the trees. Like an.
Because Thorin is the arsonist here.
I don't know what to do. I feel conflicted, to be honest.
I'm way
Albert.
too conflicted. Yes?
Give a little prayer to the tree before you do anything.
Well, I don't know who to pray to, Mage.
I know who. Someone that's most likely related to the forest, at least.
I wasn't talking to you, Flint. Okay.
Fire. I'm sorry, Mage. You just
Fireplace
hear
demon.
everything. I just. Hey, take that back. I'm not a demon.
Yes, you're demon of fire! So,
I think you just saying it out loud. I'm sorry.
I make a little, I make a little prayer. Yeah, I make a little prayer to Tanya, but in Sylvan.
Alright.
I just grab a stick from the floor and I go,
I-
this just in. This forest is creepy as fuck. Reminds me of that book I read.
Also,
Wow.
Angel. Sorry, go on.
Nah, sorry. I was gonna say, you know what this forest with the cursed trees reminds me of? Have any of you read Dante's Inferno?
Yes.
Yes.
The forest part?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that shit, cabrón. Oh my god, that shit was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, with the hanging people.
But yes, keep going. I'm just saying that's the image I have for the for this part.
But no, there's more stuck up to the line, because Angel's a sadistic asshole.
There has to be some backstory. I need to give you.
Hey man,
Yeah, well,
There
So-
has to be a reason why there's like only one URL left.
that's true.
So what I do is also, by the way, I roll a 15, but while I'm burning the trees, I just pray and say, "May Heimdall guide you to Valhalla."
Yes, as you burn this bundle of what looks to be like a couple with like a smaller tree together, as you burn them together, you see them like simmer down onto each other and disappear into ashes and particles into the air.
Nugget.
Dang it, I'm in. Someone get a tissue box.
Yeah.
Did I found anything?
I'm gonna say you found some gold.
Gold.
Gold. You find about 60 gold pieces that fall from the tree itself, as it was like merged together in there. 60, yes.
I want to keep
Any better?
investigating.
And I'll have Chester eat the mushrooms away.
Okay. Chester starts eating the mushrooms as you hear like because they're mushy and they're like fleshy, like texture.
Oh god. Yeah, this is definitely Spec Ops the Line.
And I'm
Chester looks happy when he
Good
eats
for him.
mushrooms.
Good. At least someone's happy.
yeah,
At least someone's happy, right? There's a silver lining.
Yes.
Él está ahí con la lengüita por fuera.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy. I think he's high.
Got those shrooms.
Yeah. Can you imagine one of those mushrooms? Never mind. I'll probably stay within the line.
Oh, God. Anyway, yes, who wanted to do something else?
Me, I got 18.
18 to investigation. What are you investigating?
Is there anything in my peripheral vision that I could see?
There is a fountain and some statues. And then there's like the house that is broken down.
I
have an idea. I have
And
an
you,
idea.
and yo,
Yeah,
I sent you something on WhatsApp.
of course it is.
I have an idea. What if I take one of the trees that the others already killed and I make stakes out of them? Can you imagine the most metal way of like, oh man, I wonder if the person who inflicted the curse is still around. Imagine me killing them with the stakes of the people that they cursed. Irony. Poetic justice.
You
Bruh,
know,
making
this thing is if you start
spears from
communicating
their
with
branch arms? Bruh. Holy
it.
shit.
Question. Wait a minute. Are these, in essence, they're technically alive, they just turn into trees, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay.
These were people that were turned into trees. Living
But
creatures.
these trees are not categorized as a creature per se. Or are they?
I mean, if you mean if they have a stat block, no, they don't have a stat block.
Not like that, but just like okay. The
structure.
idea is that if I can like set up the shield to mind reflect, I don't know if they're capable of communicating to the pet. I don't know. It works like that.
Wait, your shield? Does your shield allow telepathic communication?
Only if I allow it, and I think it's como que they have to, como que ellos son los que try to
Willingly?
intercept me. Yeah. Okay.
I
I don't know if I can like from me to them. I don't think it works like that. I receive it. I can receive it, but I can't. Yeah. Once I receive it, I can have a communication. You know what I mean? I think that's how it works.
Okay. Yeah, but the mind reflection is like a shield that you activate. So if someone tries to invade your mind, they won't be able to.
Correct.
It
But
does
the mind-
like the communicating is if somebody uses a spell like message,
Okay.
and you allow that message to enter.
This.
So you
Anybody?
don't. Yeah.
Okay, I asked Flint. I don't think anybody has anything like that, but I can ask the party if anybody can communicate like that, and that telepathically or have a connection, a psychic connection with another creature, or some sort of spell. I asked the party.
I say nothing because I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried
Valid.
putting your ear on the tree?
Very funny, Jack.
Unless.
I can only hear screams. None but that. Unless.
I put my ear against the tree and see what I hear.
Oh.
You hear a slight heartbeat coming from the tree.
I hear a heartbeat.
So they are alive.
I have an idea.
I think if we can communicate telepathically, Ilbreen, we might have a bit of maybe some answers. I don't know. I'm just, picking at straws, trying to
You guys
help.
thought about this now after burning down half their families?
Well, I'm sorry.
We're not even a
Ellie
player in.
asked
There's too many.
for this. You saying you want to finish this? Call them up for that. They're probably hearing us right now. And you were the one you just told us that I forgot what you said right now, but earlier. But you said earlier that most likely they feel every single pain, just like if they were alive. So we're purging a whole village, just for what? What if we can save them? You just said it.
There might be a slim chance that they'll actually go back to their normal selves.
Exactly.
It's only
Now,
slim though.
At first, I thought maybe it was impossible, but maybe we could try.
It might as well be impossible. That's how slim it is. The chance.
Yeah, I feel like Flint takes a stand and he stops, destroying the tree. Like he doesn't take part in destroying the trees anymore. He tries to. I'm gonna look for anything around to see if I can find anything. I don't.
I go to the next tree and start burning it.
The man who did not hesitate to burn a church down.
Yeah. Well, I've changed.
So,
And also, I burned the church down, and I saved many people. Did I not?
so Angel, just to let you know, I investigated the tree and I also burned it down. So I'll roll for the investigation.
Joel, the house that I'm in.
Yes.
What do I find in it?
You find a spell scroll, level 1 spell scroll of Burning Hands and 2 potions of healing.
Gotta be kidding.
I also got a 21.
Other. Fuck. Okay.
And I rolled that one on D&D Beyond.
This fucker. Okay. You find. I'm gonna text paste it here.
Text chat?
Yeah, in the text chat.
Alrighty.
Damn,
That's
it
fine.
feels good to be gangsta.
Yes. And you burn down the tree, this big tree hugging a smaller tree, and they both like burn down together.
May Haymond grant you passage to Valhalla.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Looking at my schedule again, and I
Yeah, every
still
time he
cannot
does
pass.
this, he just gains more angry and angrier.
Frustrated.
Not frustrated, is that, well, in a sense, yes, because he can't do anything about it to save them.
Yeah. I understand.
¿Cómo que se llamaba ella? Emberly?
Huh?
King, the giant lady?
That was the water goddess. You're talking about Relkath.
Ellie.
Roka?
Or Shuntia, which is the character who did this is Shuntia.
I swear
Yeah.
that
Angel, when
I will judge you.
when she's writing down the potion in the search bar, it's only giving her greater, superior.
Oh,
It's not giving her the regular potion of healing.
It's an error that happens with D&D Beyond. I don't know why, but it should appear. Let me see if I can add it to her there.
write healing. If you write healing, it will appear instead of potion.
Write down healing.
Yeah, potion of healing, and it's like the second one that appears. Right heal. And this is what.
Also, can I roll investigation? Did I already roll investigation to see what's inside the The house.
Ari did that.
I already did that.
Yeah,
So-
and she found potions of healing, a spell scroll, and a potion of heroism.
Awesome.
Because you guys are rolling way too high.
Whoa.
You're finding shit. You're finding shit.
Okay. So I'll keep moving forward.
And Ari will follow you slowly.
Yes.
What are you guys doing? You start breaking down the trees as well, or are you going to stop?
Well, Flint it's conflicted. He doesn't feel, you know,
Equipment.
not equipped. If he doesn't feel like the right person to be killing these people, you know, like, come on, like maybe Ilbreen that is part of the Fae, or like, this religious dudes, you know, giving them at least some
They are my kin.
privation, you know. So Flint at this point doesn't feel like, I forgot the word, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, he should participate. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to investigate on the well that's in front of me. I think it's a well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, so what is everybody else doing here?
16.
Good point.
You look inside the well, and inside you see a corpse that was hiding inside the well. And it's withered, it's all you see is bones. And he's like hugging something. Something ragged up.
Ragged up.
Yep.
Damn.
It is out of your reach for now because it is down there. He wasn't able to climb up, or he was too afraid to do it. But he is down below.
Is the well
How-
spacious enough?
How
for us
deep
to
is it?
fit?
Is
Or is
it?
it like
It
Can
should be spacious enough, but it's dried up. So I believe you should be able to climb down and try to get it,
Okay. Can I try?
or try some other way of getting it.
I can like throw a rope for you, you know.
He's very far away.
Yeah. You're
You
not.
do have
near me.
rope as well.
Oh wait, I forgot you're talking to Thorfinn. Yeah, he's in all the way there. My bad.
Yes.
Soaring.
Thorin, not Thorfinn.
Thorfinn, my
Or-
bad.
or I could just jump down there and you guys can fish me out.
You're nowhere near him anyways. The only one that will be able to do that is Ari.
I asked for Ari's help on this since she is skilled on this type of thing. You think she
Okay.
yeah, if you can get me
Ari. Ari's like, I can help you down there, but don't expect me to pull you up.
I wanna ask a question before
Yeah.
Jack goes down the well.
that. No, that's not Jack, that's me.
Yeah, and I made the
Ah.
same mistake. Don't worry.
It's Thorin over here with Ari.
Then where's Jack?
Jack is
He's
over
at
here
a
with
fountain.
over the fountain over here.
Is he alone?
No.
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 I don't think so.
Nope.
I mean, I've been staying
Unless
put
you
and
wanna-
let the others.
Unless you want to fan out and do your stuff elsewhere.
I want
Yeah.
to approach. I want to approach Jack while everybody's doing their own thing.
Okay.
Okay. Do I
I want to ask him something.
Where am I? Is that me?
Yeah, over here.
yeah, so while he do that, what do I roll
Deje que él termine primero.
if I'm climbing down?
Roll athletics.
Alrighty then. So I'm gonna use this die.
Are you calling me?
17
Like-
plus 7, 24.
You
That's,
climb down very easily, surprisingly, with little to no issue.
Like the car that fits in a doghouse after you put Astroglide in it. No? Okay.
Fuck, man.
No? Okay, you guys don't know what
No.
Astroglide is?
Nope.
It's a lube. That'll make a car fit in a doghouse.
Can I see what she was holding?
It's something covered in rags, and it seems large enough that almost covers the whole body. As you try to pick it up, it is heavy. It is. God, what was it? I can't look at it back there. There we go. Oh, come on. That's weird.
Oh. By the way, Joe, when you have time, I decided to branch out and try to like see what I can find as well.
Alrighty. Yeah. You find a blade that this person was holding.
Okay.
It is a longsword.
Oh, yep. Sharp.
And it doesn't seem weathered. In fact, the blade itself seems to have maintained its property, even though you don't know how long it's been down there.
Okay. I grab the sword and I kneel down towards the skeleton of the person holding this, and I pray in front of him.
All right.
Wishing him safe passage to Valhalla.
Of course.
I try to climb back up.
You can roll another athletics check.
Yes, sir.
I'm hit. I roll a 16. Do I find anything else in the house?
Let's say 11 plus 7, 18.
No.
18? Nice. You find other trinkets and other items that pertain to the house itself or the tenants of the house, but nothing of use or worth per se.
Any like type of information or anything?
Anything that would have been written would have been lost through decay, time, weather. So, not really anything of information can be found here. Yes, Thorin, you climb out.
Yeah. I climb out and I use my torch to take a better look at the longsword.
Yeah. It is an elven longsword. It has some very distinct designs, and it seems lighter than your sword, made of elven steel and everything. And it seems sharper than most blades you've come across.
Sword? That's not a sword. This is a sword.
Yeah.
I put it on my back.
Got it. Alright, Croak, you wanted to do something.
Yes. So, I want to approach Yak and I want to ask him something.
Alright.
So, as I'm watching everybody doing their own thing, and I'm trying to not let my emotions get the better of me. So, without speaking, or at least not saying any particular words, but I do call your attention with a mimicry.
A gesture.
And I kind of like look over to your inventory. Like, I don't know if it's on your hip or on your bag. I kind of like look over it and I point with my finger.
Okay. Just to give you an image of how I, at the very least, I carry my swords. You can see them on, my hips. My whip is also on my hip, albeit in the back, lower back area. I have my throwing axes in my back, shit like that.
And the rest of the item?
I just have them in like pouches and shit. Oh, my jug is in my bag too.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what
Then
he's pointing at.
I point at that.
Jug?
Yeah.
Alright. I just gesture like, you know,
Yeah,
the
like-
jug? What do you want with the jug?
I handle. I kind of like asking this time. I'm not gonna take it, but I ask. You know, but with gesture, just body gestures, if I could take it. I
just pass it. I just pass it over. You know how to use it, Lidla.
not saying no.
Okay. You just tell it what liquid you want to pour out of it. Okay? So if you say water, it pours water. If you say wine, it pours wine. Oil pours oil. That's the idea.
I nod.
I'm just kidding.
I nod and then I bow in gratitude and I take my leave. I want to go back to at least, you know, leaving Jack and the group behind in the village. I at least want to go to Ellie. She's on the camp, right? She's still there, or she left?
Yeah, she is. You actually spotted her when you separated from the group, and she is over here. She's
Okay, so she's alone?
She is alone, yes.
Okay.
My internet dropped for like a second.
I go over to the camp and, you know, I just stare down at her, you know, all serious. And I ask her one last time, "Are you sure about this?"
Who, me?
Ellie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's the only way, Croak.
Hello?
It's the only way.
Ah, okay. Well, with those words, I look away from her and I look over to the woods. I inhale deep and I breathe out, kind of shaky. None of this I like it. This goes entirely against my entire studies. However, these aren't natural. These woods are not real woods. These used to be people. This is not part of nature. It's an abomination.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I grab the jug and I suppose I whisper to it. I just say it or do I whisper it?
You say it into the bowl.
Alright, then
Into the jug.
I say to the bowl, oil.
Oil.
I could have sworn you said boyo.
Oil, yeah.
This program has brought you by Kentucky. Finger licking good.
Pollo tropical.
God damn.
Pollo tropical. Mira este. So I say oil and I take a peek. I open it and see if it's producing said oil.
You can hear like a sort of mechanism inside, and you can start to feel the jug get a bit heavier, but not heavier enough where you have to drop it. You feel like at least half of the jug is filled with oil. When you tilt it over, you feel the weight and the viscosity of oil inside the jug.
Alright, then I close it again and I dash all around the woods with all my speed without stopping.
Yes.
And then I open the jug and I spread it all around everywhere.
Yes.
Catch the woods on fire.
Question. While cuando él pasa por everybody, we see Croak just running.
You hear Croak running around, and like something splashing onto the trees as you're like walking, and Ilbrin's breaking down some of the woods. You see Croak run in front of you and like throw oil on top of the tree. And he's just jumping between the branches, jumping between the river and everything. And you're just looking at Croak in amazement as he's like focused on task.
Yeah, very amazed. I know what he's doing,
jumping
but very amazed.
From tree to tree, from area to area, dousing all of the remaining trees in oil.
Does he leave like a connection with the trail?
He leaves like a line where they could connect.
Yeah, I want to emphasize, just in case, but if it's pretty obvious, for the stream, I suppose, I am deliberately evading the trees that are already on fire to not risk to turn it on prematurely.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do after that, I go back to the bonfire, I close the lid, and I am going to... I'm gonna do a shout, like a mimic shout. The only voice I can think of right now, since I spoke about it earlier with Yampy, I do the closest shout reminiscing to Johnny as a signal for everybody.
Oof. Oof.
Now, you know, you guys can do whatever you want. I'll just leave you to your own discretion. I don't want to stop everybody from their own flow.
I hear him since he's... Wait, you're back to Ellie or no?
Yes, I am back with Ellie.
Okay.
All right.
Since I'm closest to him, I guess I'll go towards him.
I was gonna say if he left a trail, I was gonna set it in front of where I was.
I mean...
Looking around.
¿Qué dijo Yeli?
Like
I thought that was a cue, so it's like...
She's looking around.
She's looking around.
She's looking around. I set ablaze the trail also from my side.
Yeah.
At the same
you,
time,
From both sides. Damn.
I also pray.
Sorry.
You collectively ignite the flames, and you start to see what remains of the trees almost unanimously start to light up. You can hear a shriek coming from these trees as they all wither and turn ash. You can hear the screeching fall into a halt as all the trees turn into nothing.
I want to do one roll.
Fly. Yeah.
I feel
Can I
this
do a
tearing
roll?
up because it's just too much.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I want to do a persuasion roll.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking dice.
To who?
To who?
Oh my god, it was a nat 20.
To who?
Whom?
To Ellie.
To Ellie. What do you say?
Yeah. I rolled nat 20. So thank you, whoever God follows the sun. I appreciate it.
Here.
For the temporary luck.
Yeah.
I grab one stick from the bonfire, and I see the last trail of the oil, but I don't light it. And I look at Ellie, and I hand over the torch to her. I just tell her, they used to be your people. You may as well do it yourself.
Ellie looks at the torch in your hand. And for a second, she stops herself. Takes a breath and grabs the torch from your hand and turns to the last remaining tree. The tree found in the hall, the elven halls that they had here. It's the biggest one, and seems to be of importance to her. She composes herself and says, "Now you can rest, brother. You and everyone can finally find some solace. That we may find our own peace." She looks at the torch and chucks it into the hall. The oil spreads and ignites everything. From the beams to the leaves to the plants inside. The last thing that catches flame is a tree. As everything is bursting into flames, you hear the crackling of the wood as they start to falter and break. And the tree inside, standing tall, as his last effort. It doesn't shriek. It doesn't make any noise. It just accepts its fate as the remainder of the building collapses on top of it. The last of the trees is gone. Ellie turns to her side, and Croak, you can see this, also Thorn, I believe, you can see this as well. It aches her heart. She's holding her fist up to her chest and trying not to cry. Trying really hard, but failing miserably. Not to cry.
I grab her fist and I just hold her hand while not breaking contact to the fire.
Yeah,
Like I keep looking forward.
Yeah, and I tell her this. It's okay to cry. You don't have to be thinking that by not crying, you won't be strong. If it hurts the people that you protected, now they have been set free. So if you need to cry, you can cry. There's no shame in it. And as I said that, I grab my my hammer. I kneel down and I start praying. May Heimdall grant you safe passage to Valhalla. Tyr, please watch over them.
Beautiful.
I'm... Wow. All this is just...
Ellie is unable to emote, say anything, but you see her tears stream down her face. She's trying to keep her composure. But with every second, every crackling of the wood, every single breeze of flame, the heat builds up. You just see her wince in pain. She cries and buries her head into Croak's chest as she kneels down to the ground. The whole village is in flames. Slowly but surely, the flames fade. No extensive damage is received. But the trees are destroyed. You all slowly regroup at the steps where Ellie, Croak, and Thorin, and Ari are. Who else am I missing? Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. You all regroup together. Ellie raises her head from Croak's, from being buried, and pets Croak's head and gives him a smile and says, "Thank you. I would have never had the strength to do it myself. But you being here, Croak, and your friends, I know this is what needed to happen. And we will get Shintia and Relkath to pay. Even if the last glimmer of my soul fades.
We will get them back. If it's the last thing we do, we will help you.
She will be judged. And I'll make her pay for what she's done to your people.
Nobody has to go through this. I'm very sorry you did, Telly.
Thank you. Thank you all for being understanding. We must not stay longer. If Relkath felt his power drain, he's going to send something to investigate. We need to move forward. Use the cover of night to find some shelter.
Follow your lead, Ellie.
She nods and guides you all out of the village. You hear the howl of the night, and the wind, the echoes, and life come back into the woods. You take about a 30-minute hike until you find a small clearing where there's a hole, per se, a cave face atop a cliff. Ellie suggests everybody, this seems like a perfect area for everybody to rest. We'll stay here
At the
until...
cave?
Yes, in the cave.
Okay. Sorry.
I will create some coverage, and she waves her hands, and small vines sprout from the ground and create a would-be facade of leaves and vines that cover the cave entrance, allowing for some privacy. You can all go inside and find your place to rest. I'm turning it off because we're not using Talespire for now. Don't worry.
I was like scared for a second.
Oh my god, I can
My
hear
heart
Angel now.
sank.
My god.
Oh my
shit,
god.
that was it.
I got spooked.
Oh god. Yeah. So, yes. So we're not going to use Talespire for now. And so you are now in a cave. It is safe, and you are able to rest.
Bunga.
Yes, you're able to do a long rest if you wish it. And you are able to distribute what you found.
Is it Angel? I have a question. The elven sword. Do I put it as long sword in my inventory?
Put it as long sword +1.
Nice.
Okay.
I like how well, never mind. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Ooh.
It's not over yet. Anyway, yes.
Yep.
So you find yourself resting inside this cave. You are mostly amongst yourselves.
Okay. Is the before you continue, is the cave like does it get deeper or just like a?
It goes a bit deeper, but
Short
nothing more.
cave.
It's a short cave. It's like an opening created to have some sort of coverage. You can talk amongst yourselves. You can talk to Ellie again. Though she is, quiet and into a corner.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot, you know.
So, what I do is I'm not gonna rest. I just take off my helmet, take off my upper armor, and I grab the long sword that I took from the corpse, and I go to a corner, and I just keep practicing. Like
Alright.
doing the frontal sword swing.
Perfect.
Yeah. Doing that.
Actually,
Just to burn out steam.
Thorin, then I see you practicing, and I asked you if you want to spar, just for the time being. We can help each other. Why not?
You know what? Sure. I need to blow out some steam.
Well, I'm not holding back. Hey, come on, kind of being a little bit cocky, trying to lighten up the mood,
Oh, I have an idea, but yeah, you guys go ahead.
You guys can talk amongst each other.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and so I assume it's happening passively, right?
Yeah, this is your semi downtime.
Yeah.
In the night, you could do a couple of things. If you require a skill check, me avisan. If you're gonna talk to the NPC, me avisan. But you can talk about yourself.
I want to talk with the NPC actually.
Okay.
So you said it's a long rest, right? So it's the next day, right?
You can do it whilst the long rest is happening, as long as you don't do any major activities like fighting, hunting, and stuff like that. You should be fine.
So what I'm doing, it's considered like fighting, right?
Training.
Training.
Training, yes.
Because we're not really kind of like.
You're not hitting each other.
No, which is fine.
Yeah.
So I go over to Ellie. I kind of like with my feet, with my little toe, my kenku toe. I kind of like poke at her in the leg, calling her attention.
Yeah. She looks to you. Is there a problem with my leg?
That question surprised me. For some reason, Woosh in his head thought she was gonna be more mellow. So that kind of took him aback. So he quickly perks up, looks at her, como que,
no, that definitely isn't.
After that, kind of puts me on an awkward position. So I kind of like awkwardly shuffle my way, sitting next to her.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm talking, I'm looking at these two sparring.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like, I want to speak, but I don't know what to say, so I'm just kind of like nodding more aggressively después, and then kind of like,
Whoa!
and then I kind of like look at her. Maybe maybe she'll say something.
Is there a question you have, Krug? And yes, I'm fine. I will be.
And I kind of like, I was holding my breath and then I let it go. Like, whew, I deflate a little. Okay.
Oh, good. Yeah, it must have been a hard night, including for me. A lot of things. So, wanna start anew? No kicking around the bush? Aha! Get it, nature joke.
Just chuckles at your joke. What do you mean by starting anew?
Well, who's to say they're gonna be your last people? After this, it's all over. Trust me, we'll take care of this. But are you gonna start again? New people!
I don't understand what you mean by new people. Or what are you implying?
I mean,
and then I kind of like stand up, and then kind of like shuffle side by side, like I shrug. Audífonos murieron. Give me a moment.
Wait.
Real
Okay.
Yeah, Hesa died.
Hold on. I got the cable right here. I was ready for this.
Prepared. Good. That's how you know ha pasado muchas veces.
Testing.
Yep.
Okay. So I shrug after the shuffling, going,
weren't they your people? I thought it was kind of like a kingdom type village type thing. I don't know. Like you just looked at them in awe. Again, I don't know. I don't know how you deities work.
Just chuckles at your misinformation. That's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah. Does Croak think she's a god?
No, she is a god.
No, she's a god.
Ellie's a god?
She
She's
is
a god.
what remains of her god, yeah. She chuckles at your misinformation, Craig, and she says, "It's not like I came into existence out of nowhere. I was once a mortal, as mortals can be ascertained. I became the champion of my people through necessity. But I was once a URL myself."
That caught me by surprise. That caught Woods by surprise, and I opened my eyes very wide with full interest.
Wait. So you are like us? A mortal?
Yes, I am a goddess, but no more. I am what you would call a vestige, which is a god without its people, or what remains of my power.
I have a question. Can we hear this conversation, or
You
we're
can.
too
Yeah, I
distracted?
was thinking the same thing. We
So-
do
You can.
over here?
You can. You gotta slow down
So-
your fighting
Holy
as you're
shit.
No,
yeah.
so as I start fight. So, you're telling us that
I can become a god as
Any-
Sesquint.
I can become a god as a split as long as we complete like a trial of sorts?
In essence,
Ew.
Corolon gave me multiple challenges before I was granted godhood. But each god went through a different trial, and they won't tell you what they went through, or how they got their immortality if they came to being from the mortal.
So, in other words, you're telling us that the god chooses the warriors.
Well, I was a champion before, and through great dedication and championing, or I forget, favor. That's the word I was looking for. With great favor, the gods can aid you in reaching your godhood. If you try to strive for itself, your immortality or godhood, I believe your people's tongue of said creatures are liches,
You're correct.
beings of great undead prowess, monsters, abominations from the world.
Angel, I'm gonna send you something.
Sorry.
I wanna ask a question, and I wanna keep it a secret. So I want you to read this. First I ask if it's allowed if I ask that.
You can ask whatever, man.
Okay. So while I was hearing all of this, I had like one of my finger feathers on my shin. Not really, but on my shin, and like a montage plays into my head. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I had like a morbid curiosity, and it wasn't like that. It wasn't like a good curiosity or a bad curiosity, but it was a curiosity that definitely shook me. So I approached her I look back to Flint and Thorin,
Mm-hmm.
and I look at her and I whisper. I whisper the question that I gave you.
She whispers back. I'm gonna write it to you.
And in between that, since they're getting distracted, I look at Torpin and I attack him, like since he's like focused on them. It's like, that's how you're gonna become a god.
I block it.
Hell yeah!
I block it.
That's how you're gonna become a god.
You gotta try harder
You
than
get
that.
first.
I swing my sword running around. No. Let's not get ahead of yourself.
Let's see.
Angel.
Sorry. I was thinking of that much.
Yep.
Is it safe to go outside?
Relatively.
You sure about that?
If you go alone, then if something attacks you, you won't have help. That's why I said relatively. I don't know what your planning is.
That's a fact.
It's just to sit outside and look at the stars and read.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Like, make a little fire. Read outside.
Well,
I
don't want to like call attention, though, to us.
John, ahí te mandaron la respuesta.
Yeah. So after Woosh gets his message across, he stands up straight. He straightens up, and he seems shaken, just nervous. Usually that little random confidence that he has is not really there. So he kind of like one leg forward and uses that leg's momentum to do a full 180 facing Flint and Thorin. Yeah, and I kind of like with very long steps, walk to you guys, and then I'm standing like literally right next to Flint, and I kind of like look at him.
Yes. While he's like probably blocking Thorfinn's attack constantly.
And to sorta kind of like ignore or to de-escalate Woosh's imagination, he punches Flint and joins in the fight.
Wait, what? Wait, I can't. No. I don't think I can get surprised by that anymore. Can I block it? I think I block it. I think Flint blocks it.
I think you reduce the damage you would have taken. It's like you get smacked, but you don't get hit as strong because you kind of predicted it, so you're like flinch from the strike.
True.
But he still hits you. You don't take damage again.
Well, you still suck and punch me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you know what I'm gonna do? Since they're both fighting, I'll shove them both. Try to knock them prone.
Oh yeah! Compete with me, boy! Compete with me!
And then I say, now here's a challenge. How about you two versus me?
You heard that? You heard that die roll, Ethan? And
when I say that, I wanna roll intimidation.
You know what? I take that challenge, but you know what, Thorin? I don't think you can handle this. And I look at Croak.
Oh yeah. And this time, I grab my shield. I have my longsword. Let's see about that. Try me. I roll intimidation.
All right. This
I got
is a
17.
competition.
17.
There's competition. Where am I? Where the fuck is my die?
What do you? It's a competition intimidation roll. How does that work?
I mean,
we roll
depending
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Fucking se sigue cayendo.
Great. I am a terrible at wisdom. No! You little
What do you got,
shit!
What do you got,
curse.
Jumpy?
The curse!
You got
Three.
Well,
Hey, I got a curse bug with +10. Wait a minute, it's wisdom save. That's 18.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, you don't get.
it's not in proficiency, ¿verdad?
As your save.
So it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Oh, +8, baby! Come on,
Nice,
son!
+1. So mine is just a
13
4.
I got 21.
So I imagine I see Flint a little bit trembling.
Yeah.
I'm
Flint
not trembling,
flinches.
but I stepped back for a second. For some reason, I don't know why, I stepped back out of.
Okay.
You know,
Question.
Instinct.
While he's
Instinct,
can I react to Jumpy stepping back and increasing just a little bit the ground behind his ankle to make him fall?
que cabrón. I think these people are just bullying me. Crocodile, you're just bullying me at this point. Don't you have enough bullying outside of the game, John?
Amusing. Yes, you can do
But
that.
I can do a dex save. Give me a second. And
Hey, Angel, I'm
that's a
gonna text you
17, by
something.
the way, for that dex save. So I don't think you got me. Bitch.
I'm gonna text you something. While we're doing this.
I love everybody sending me messages as things they want to do secretly.
I think I started something. Oh no.
You opened a gate.
Yes.
Yep. Ian, it's fine.
Ian.
Hey, Yelly, you there?
Just a random question.
The answer is if you are a
I
god,
have been here.
Oh, okay.
or have the power of a god, or the backing of a god.
Okay.
Why? What happened, John?
Good to know.
Was curious because you've been, kind of like quiet. I
I
thought.
haven't been quiet.
being
I
a-
told on him that I wanted to go outside.
Yeah,
and
she's reading.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. I
Yeah,
know.
she's
But
reading.
after
He's
that,
just reading.
okay.
under the stars.
Yes, and
As-
as you're reading under the stars, you hear the little veil that Ellie had erected be disturbed as a giant hulking figure, as your friend Gothak walks out, sees you and sits relatively close to you to look at the stars and take a breath of fresh air and avoid the nonsense that is happening in there. The three of them fighting each other, just making a ruckus.
Scared me!
It was supposed to be a friendly spar, and then it turned into a battle royale.
I'm sorry, Nate. I'm not myself tonight. I could use the silence, if that's okay.
Sure, I'm just. Excuse me. That wasn't the character.
You're like, come on.
Yo estaba aquí como que, oh man, high school drama, like that girl que está in the library, and she's like, it's alright, you can come with me. And the
Will
cool
she
kid,
get the chick?
like that.
Oh,
See,
oh,
in the
oh, he'll
next
come
episode.
alright. Oh, he'll come alright.
Oh my god, can we get a drawing?
John, shut up!
Okay, sorry.
Ahí viene the noodle slurp letters.
Jack!
Jack, come on.
No.
That's cool. I'm just here sitting, reading on my knee.
I just want the silence. That's all I want.
I bet it's some Jawi shit.
I will swear to God, Angel, can I play or kill? Can I
can beat-
PK?
Yeah,
Can I
you
PK,
could,
please?
you could leave him an inch of his life, and then we do the long rest.
Fine. I will sit by the fire, set my axe aside, and just sit there, just ponder, marinate on things.
Marinate. I like that word.
My god.
So while Jumpy is, I imagine, prone,
No, I dex save that shit. I'm a skillful warrior. You're not gonna get me with those cheap tricks.
I demoralized.
What the fuck? I think that bullying. You know what? I'm taking out the shield. I switching it to magic mode.
What's wrong? You can't keep your footing? Losing concentration, are we? Too scared?
Wait a minute.
Nah, you fooled me once.
Wait, that was the exchange? Just in case. That was the
No.
exchange?
Thinking, sorry.
Not
I
you.
gotta
You didn't get it.
roll a hit dice for that, so. Just letting you know. It's okay. I got a 7 plus 6, 13. Do I hit?
What is demoralized though? You're just gonna like dehumanize me?
No, the
It makes
moralized
you frightened.
is. It makes you frightened.
Oh.
I mean, you are frightened, so.
Or well, you flinched to me.
Yeah.
And now you're really like actually making me frightened, like probably, because of the spell.
Yeah.
It's a feature, but yeah.
Question.
Oh, it's a feat.
Question.
Go on.
Yeah.
So, lo de Gothak and did I time skip? Is it over?
No, it's
Like
just
conversation
you
na
guys,
yun though.
I'm pretty sure
What?
you guys just keep
No,
interrupting.
you guys keep hijacking everything, so I'm kind of
Yeah,
just,
you just
not
keep
really
talking.
playing.
I
and then let
didn't
him-
mean to.
Listening in the background.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Go on.
This
Yeah,
was
as
just
they're
supposed to be
as
a
they're
spark.
as they're messing around in the background. Let me just cut it short over here. As they're messing in the background, you can hear these fools attacking each other's personality, demoralizing each other, just beating the shit out of each other.
Oh
for
not each
no
other.
reason.
Just Flint. Be honest.
Just Flint, apparently. Everybody's just targeting Flint. Flint's apparently punching back tonight. And you just hear, like, the
Try my
scuffle
hardest to
behind
fight it
you, but you're trying to ignore it, and slowly but surely it subsides as it's out of earshot. And you're sitting there next to the fire, feeling the breeze and the fresh air of the Feywild.
I kind of just stare at the fire, and in the fire I see everything that's happened so far, everything that's happened until now, from the beginning that I've met everyone. No, from the beginning that I've been exiled from my clan, to meeting these people, to the undead, the castle, the mountains, the people we've lost. Yeah, it's something about tonight, like the burning of the people, the curse, just something, and then what we was told previously by Ilbrine, Nage, and Thorin. It's got a lot to think about. And he sees it all play out in the fire as the fire crackles and wood burns. Kind of just contemplating everything. Sorry that I just here, just thinking. I have lots to think about. And don't worry, I am not sad or upset or angry as I was before. Just I've got a lot to process, and I love this group. But I need the silence to marinate on things. The fire continues to crackle. Events eventually lead to where we are now. I look at Nage. Are you alright?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Just grab my tail, bringing up to my mouth like it's a microphone, and goes, "She's hiding erotic books."
Stimming.
Stop.
I put my hand on Gothak's shoulder. In the surprising feeling, you have like a small jump. Like you're, a human hand is touching you or something. You're not used to it.
Like,
It's okay.
Is if I'm disturbing you, I can just. Man, just say what you want to say. Just say it.
You do it, Jelly. Come on.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
We're waiting.
As well.
Yeah.
I'm just.
waiting.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Like,
It's just I'm trying to do something here as well.
Like, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, we're
Like
just
this.
waiting.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, no.
Well, that was me.
Oh my!
But this song?
Why is there
Yeah.
Oh, it's
cue
playing
outro-
something else.
anime outro?
Yeah, but it's like...
Oh my god, this fucking thing, I swear. Skip.
Well, you're gonna have to edit the video now.
Ahora I
it's-
can't imagine anything else en esta escena.
Oh my god, can I clear? Clear? Who put all these anime things?
Just press tab. Just press tab, Angel. Okay, esta canción está duro.
Está cool, but that's not the one we want.
I am very sorry.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ahora, everybody.
Okay.
Don't want to set the world on fire.
Stop.
Too soon, man. Too soon. Come on.
Oh my god.
Jelly.
Oh my god, what? You're awesome at setting the vibe.
She's having a
Holy
panic.
shit! Holy shit!
Gothak should be a magic user, because he can definitely know how to break the ice, am I right, guys?
Oh my god.
Hey!
Fuck
Oh my god.
off. Dear god.
I know a song.
But I'm really waiting for this to continue. I'm not excited for this, and developing. I want to know more.
Apparently she's having a panic attack.
It's fine.
How do you loot?
You can-
I don't think you can loot.
But is she there? Are you there, Jelly?
Yeah, Inicia is giving her moral support.
Oh, okay, okay.
She's having a...
Okay, you guys know something I didn't, so I'm sorry.
By the way, you're definitely gonna have to. You're definitely gonna edit the video, right? On the music thing.
It was like at 10%. I don't think anybody heard it. I mean, at least on stream.
Again, I'm really sorry.
Get too freaking at it, man.
For me, that was full blasting. Like the moment that Ian stopped talking, the moment of guitar riffing, you. Whoa! What the? Whoa!
I didn't know. I didn't know the cue was still failed.
Yeah.
But like, nice choice of song, man. Like really setting the vibe here.
Oh yeah.
You could have used the song the Shrek and Fiona when they were sitting in the first movie.
Oh my
Hallelujah.
No.
No.
The one where there's a sunset y ellos están comiendo pincho de rata, cabrón.
Yeah.
That's another. It's a completely different song, but yeah.
I got you, John. Mira, listen. Are you listening to this? I got you, John. I got you. I know exactly what you were heading into.
Goddamn.
The one I would have gone with was the intro song for Shrek 2.
No,
You know
yeah.
You
Yeah,
want
I
me to
know
get
the
banned?
one.
Huh? No,
You want me to get banned? That's how you get banned.
No, not that. It's just that's the idea. You know, the energy, the vibes. Because that was
Ian?
a great song. The
Is she okay?
Updates?
Ian?
Wait,
Jelly? You
did
okay?
he answer?
No.
No, they're both like
They're both extremely quiet.
yeah, away from keyboard or not muted.
Do we edit this part of the? Es que esto es un stream, right? Pero for the YouTube video, are you gonna edit this? This, like a.
Do you still upload in YouTube?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Yes,
For
he does.
this? The campaigns?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay. I did not. God damn.
Yeah.
We are
That's why you gotta
celebrities,
get your
Yankee.
notifications
I
on.
haven't uploaded the latest ones, but yeah, I'm still uploading. I just need to sit down and make sure everything runs. I could highlight.
But he's supposed to be the bell is supposed to be on. That's what I'm trying to say. I should know.
If it's on the second channel, then maybe I don't know.
Wait, you have two channels?
Yeah, because I'm uploading them on the second channel. I separated them because it
By the way,
messes with the metrics.
What's the second channel?
Dungeon. What was it? It's DM
Dungeon
4H Live, I think, or something like that. Let me check.
DM
live sessions.
for hire, no?
Yeah, Dungeon Master for Hire. So it's DM 4H Live sessions.
DM 4H. Okay, live. Yeah, there it is. I didn't have you, dude. What the fuck? What? Now I'm gonna start watching these.
What do you mean, okay? Want to play it again, or what's happening? I think she started having a panic attack when anime started blasting.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
I think that's literally the first time that she's ever been on Spotlight, no? Like, just her and one character?
Yeah, and Gothak in particular, yeah.
I mean, they've had moments, but they've been always around us. You know, it's not like fully alone like this.
Yeah, that's the first time.
Not yet, Liz. Not yet. We're waiting for somebody to come back.
Is there a watcher on the stream right now?
There are people.
There should be, yeah.
There are people. Like, my sister just wrote, "Are you guys done?" So I
We're
uploaded
not.
at least 10 to deep on my site, edited at some parts. Jampy says red.
Oh yeah, the highlights.
Yeah.
I've heard you guys talking about it.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello. Yes.
There we go.
Hello. Just technical difficulties. We're okay. Everything's okay. We're
you
good
sure?
to proceed. We are
okay.
good to proceed. Just skip to this part in the editing.
I'll mark it. There we go.
Man, Windows Vistas, am I right, guys?
Told you. I'm not telling that on stream. I'm gonna get muted. I'm gonna get banned. Jumpy, read the stream if you want. But Liz says
Oh.
you a B. Anyway,
Let me check. Right, sorry.
Okay, Ian.
I need to open it.
Ian, take this
Fuck,
take the spot.
where's Twitch?
Take the
There
stage.
it is.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
Confused and dazed of everything's going on. I lost in thought after everything I saw in the flame. A bit of anger comes over. But not like raging anger, just confused. Damn it. Damn it! I slammed my fist. And unbeknownst to me, I slammed my fist on a small flower. I pay no mind to it, as I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm lost in thought. Still looking frustrated, I lift my fist and kind of like play with my hands. Kind of pass my hand over my head. Almost like if I have a headache, just confused about things. Just everything coming in at once. And I just let out a sigh.
Yes. Okay. Give me one moment.
Yeah. Also, I can't see the old text chat because I just got into the stream. So
Ah.
yeah.
I put my hand on Gothic, and with my hand being touched, of my hand touching him, he's got jumped. He jumped, and I was telling him that everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna see Astrid again, because I know you still have Astrid in your mind. But we're gonna get her back. And with Ellie being another situation, we're gonna also have her a nice, happy life. And so I'm doing that. I'm healing his hand because he burned his hand. And with the flower, I also, made it heal up again. It's like, kind of killed a life there. Let me just help it out.
As the withered flower begins to bloom again.
And as I'm healing Gothak as well, with the glowing of the healing, I look at him and I go like, oh, well, it's, I wonder what's going on in there. I've been really curious, all that noise.
Gothak starts to cry.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, Goliath crying.
Well, a lot's happened, right?
Indeed. Me just like super blushing right now. It's like,
These people are my family. My new family. Thank you. We'll get her back and make everything right. I get up and I go to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you, Nate.
of course.
Yeah. And so Gothak goes back inside. Nage sits there with the newly bloomed flower, with a bit of its magic essence still there. She ponders for a moment of what just happened. Gothak showing emotion other than anger, other than hurt. And the night fades. The night passes. You all spend the rest of the night preparing or doing your small activities until the coming morning, when you all get together and venture forward and try, emphasis on try, to stop a witch from hurting this place more. As you gather your things and prepare yourself to brave the new dangers ahead, we will end the session.
Wow.
Ian just left.
God bless this internet.
With that,
I'm gonna cry.
God damn.
the session
That was
Sorry.
beautiful.
vanished.
I'm sorry.
Man, Angel's
So
really good at
long.
this DMing thing, huh?
Making you all feel all sorts of emotions.
I'm gonna cry, man. That was beautiful, man.
Although that bit wasn't me, that was
Yeah, that was
Ian
all.
and Jelly. That was all them.
Yeah.
That was just
all them.
supplying the
Glado wanted to participate, and
made you kick.
what was
right
the
at
last
end
thing
of
you
the
guys
session.
heard?
Well, we heard everything.
Because
So we heard everything, but you want to know what happened? When Angel says, and with that we end the session, you just
You
vanished.
just dropped.
You vanished.
oh, so that's what we missed. Okay,
Yeah.
we didn't know that happened.
Yeah. I was just saying that, and
It was
you
funny,
spend
it
the
was really
night
funny.
and gather your things and prepare to head to the dangers that you will be facing the next day, and that's where we end the session. So, session over, guys.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
God
You know,
dang.
it was a section filled with information, honestly.
Yeah, never use white phosphorus, people.
Oh my god.
What?
Never use Wi-Fi.
Never use white phosphorus, people.
Never use my fucking Spec Ops: The Line episode. God damn.
God damn.
You guys are crazy.
There's a lot of things happen. So, tan rápido.
Are we still streaming?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Say hi to stream. Hello, stream.
Can't say that.
Hey! Oh, you still watching? I'm just kidding.
That's a lot. There's like 8
Wow,
people
you're still
so
here?
hello.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's like 8 people
Nah.
watching right now. But
Now,
sister,
to,
okay.
now to all the 8 viewers, who do you think won the spar? Thorin,
Oh,
Glenn,
wow.
or
Okay, roll for that,
Make a-
actually, Angel.
Bruh.
Roll for that.
Easy.
Nah, let the
Let's
let the
go.
people let the
The
people
people.
choose. Let the people choose.
Let the people choose. Keep it vague. Keep it vague.
My sister
It was
says-
me.
Let the people at death battle.
As Liz
Nah.
saying, I
Nah.
won. It was me. I won.
No. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. I won the win.
When you
Let's do a switch.
you're not even in that battle.
Papito, puede que yo sea
Hold
un
up.
pájaro, pero tú tienes la cabeza más en las nubes. ¿Tú te crees que me puedes derrotar a mí?
Bruh. What are you gonna hit me with? Feathers? Bruh.
Or you gonna hit me?
Might as well
with-
go to sleep.
Oh.
I gotta make a pillow out of you, man.
Liz says, Ayo, papito tuyo. Papituito.
Cuando quieras.
Oh, man.
I just imagine Crow going like, Ewa! I challenge you to a rap battle! Fucking sale la fucking...
Oh wait, fuck, copyright. Stop.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Hold!
It's amazing. Jesus
God.
Christ.
So, you guys like what I did with the oil?
Pretty
That was
good.
great.
I saw
That's
it
right.
coming.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Come
it
again.
dropped at the beginning when you
Yeah.
grabbed the picture.
Yeah.
Jumpy was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're doing."
Ya te
Yeah.
tengo seteado.
I'm like, "Yes," because Jumpy can see the future.
You do play a lot with fire.
I mean, I was actually considering doing
fish.
the opposite. I was
Which
actually
is?
gonna.
You gonna give water?
No,
I thought you
I
were
was
gonna
going
do
to-
acid, honestly.
Let me
I thought you were
in.
gonna do acid for some reason.
No, what I was going
I
to do
think she means on Discord.
initially, what I wanted to do was
Let me in.
Get in here. Get in here.
initially
You wanna
what
get-
I wanted to do was
You
that
wanna get on
Wish
the
was
Discord
so.
list? I can drag you in. No, see ya.
Liz is coming to the Discord. Nos chavamos.
Oh my god, oh yeah. She finally interfered, se metió al juego.
The fire shot emoji.
So
Join any lobby,
initially
I'll
what I
drag
wanted
you.
to do. Okay. Initially what I wanted to do with Bush was since he was so distraught and in disgust by seeing his friends, doing this atrocious act. Initially, what I was going to do was fight whoever goes to the nearest tree. And since Isan was going on a fucking hot roll, I was going to be like, well, I guess I'm gonna PvP him soon.
So,
But
listen here. My point in this, why I did this, I keep putting flames. It has been years, decades since the people got turned into trees. The amount of suffering of being alive inside of a tree needed to be ended.
Icon.
I honestly prefer to send them free out of the pain than keep
I
waiting
thought
for
of
them
that.
having them a tree. So honestly, that was my process. Now,
as a
Flint.
so that won't be one, huh?
No.
That won't be one. How we want this? How we-
toca el árbol, atrévete, dale, pelea, 1v1 me.
Huh? You want to fight?
Let's go.
A diablo. How is she in the
My
chat?
character is still like so far behind.
dragged
The
her
only
in.
character.
How is she in the chat if there's not a single bubble? She's a demigod. It's confirmed.
She's the dog. She's the peluche
What
dog.
Dog.
What do you mean?
I just,
It looks like a
I
puppet.
just-
It looks like a fake
Dude,
dog,
this
yeah.
dog is from a TikTok.
It looks like fried chicken.
It's
You know,
killed
seen
me.
that
What's
fake?
TikTok?
It looks like fried chicken. I love it.
It looks like fried chicken.
It looks like fried
Hey,
chicken.
Diego died a long time ago, dude.
Chicken.
Oh my god, it does look like fried chicken with just eyes.
This is fried chicken with eyes.
Oh my god.
With eyes.
listen, I was gonna
Stop roasting
suggest.
my dog. Oh my god.
By the way, guys,
The Kentucky drumstick, of course.
by the way, can we give the real MVP? Can we give the MVP role of the night to the real MVP, Greg, for taking head-on that attack from the roach to the face?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Falling asleep.
I fought in a real
What?
battle. What the fuck you
What
guys
is
do?
Now
And
that's-
then getting Diego'd.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I get to be the top
Ahora.
supporter. All I did was like, aquí, here's some petroleum.
Did
So
it? All you
can
do
light-
is fall off the tree?
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, that too.
Okay.
My God.
I'm gonna say
Yes, sir?
one thing. John, Jelly, Ian, who else? Isan, you four get inspiration.
Hey!
Good for you.
I'm gonna write that down,
Congrats.
Oh
sir.
yeah.
Blessed by the god himself.
Congrats, guys.
Blessed.
Maybe you'll be inspired to beat the shit out of each other next time.
No, I gotta
Sorry, I need to be clarified. I meant maybe you'll be inspired not to do that. That's what I meant.
I know.
Okay.
I promise
Yeah.
Late.
that I'll German suplex you on the next long rest.
Just like you did,
Oh,
Mike.
I forgot
Just
how
like
many
you did, Mike.
inspiration points I had.
Huh,
You
Isan?
can keep them on your notes.
What are you talking
Inside
about?
D&D Beyond, that's where you usually keep the points.
Just like you suplex Mike. Huh?
Y'all are crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
God damn.
My goodness.
Oh. What's up?
I don't think you guys were ready for that emotional
Ian says goodnight.
coaster.
Who says good
I
night?
feel like you guys can
His PC
you can
frozen.
torment them even more. Like
Who can torment what?
You mean I could torment him more?
Yeah, he can.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, I can't.
Absolutely.
I'm learning. I'm still learning. Like
You know-
maybe I should
you
start
know-
playing Call of Cthulhu just to fuck with their minds a bit. You
Yeah,
know?
going to the hand.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it, man. We need the.
Nah, man,
let's say that.
I want to run Call of
That's
Cthulhu.
yeah, that's Eldritch horror, and more likely Greg would run it better than I would.
I hit it twice.
Did it
We
time?
I
the
wanna do it.
characters need the. How do you say that? At the. Character development. We need the character development. Come on, let it happen.
I mean, I think the only character who received that type of character development was Astrid, and she left the party shortly after.
Yeah.
Because she got taken by a monster and then fucked with spiritually shit. Anyway, there's still a lot I can do to mess with you guys. The higher level you are, the more monsters I can throw at you, more challenges and stuff like that. Right now you've been on the safer part of the woods, but that can change really quickly.
So far.
Yeah, that can change real quick. There goes Ian again.
There you go.
Probably coming back soon.
Excellent timing, Ian. Never change.
Oh my god, it's Liz! Do a flip!
Imagine. I wish I could do a flip, like for real.
You could take the camera and flip it.
Just flip it. What?
It's not. I'm
you
not
animal.
using the camera, so I would have to flip my
The
life.
Humpy
Oh my god.
The scale. God damn.
I mean,
I
I
just
have
imagine-
I have a JBL flip, if that counts.
Kick him.
So
My
Liz,
goodness.
which
Yeah.
was your favorite part of the night? If you saw it all.
I mean, I did not see it all, so I can't
thought-
say.
¿Y dónde empezaste?
Yeah, which part did you see?
I saw the end, a little bit of the end. Because I was out. I was like,
What
I
did
did
you
not
like
see.
about
I'm
the end?
sorry. I'm sorry. I was not here.
No, it's okay if you weren't
That's
here.
okay.
A lot of viewers weren't here either, but you know where you could watch it? Angel's YouTube, am I right? So promo.
Yeah.
So promo,
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah,
but
Angel's YouTube channel.
What was
but
it
you have
again,
to sit
Angel?
through the ad.
The
You have
ad
to
for-
sit through the ad of the Dungeon Ship Manager. Download for free on your phone.
That he is also.
Which, by the way, is
Yeah, what they
sponsored.
said.
Of course. And it's right in the descriptions below if you're interested in downloading, right, Angel? Angel,
Yeah,
put it right now.
Everything is in the description below. Everything.
It's so easy to use. Even Joe Biden uses it, and he can't run a country.
Oh my god.
We'll be right back after this.
I will get flagged
my
for
God.
anti-political stream. Dear God.
And if you download it with the promo code Professor Pui D&D,
I just imagine like cada vez que hacemos un comentario
Your movie,
político
Shadow
or like something not properly for Twitch. Viene, we'll be right back after these after
Twitch?
the ads.
These
Twitch tiene
these
ads.
questionable ads.
Look at everyone downloading. Look at
These
everyone downloading
questionable
Raid
ads.
Shadow Legends. Can Raid Shadow Legends produce random generated at the loot for ships and all that? Can you
No.
make parties in a ship
yes.
in Raid Shadow Legends? No,
Yes.
of course not.
I'm just assuming.
Can you control your crew from your phone? No, of course not.
No, you can't.
Bro, can
What
you
about the
play
status,
some-
the HP, the name of the ship? No, you cannot do that in Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey,
But you know where you
don't
can do
have
that?
customization.
But can you play Shantae on it though? The answer is no, so it's garbage. Literally garbage.
Not yet, though. But
Nah, yeah, don't mira este.
download now D&D ship management. No, my bad.
Eventualmente va a tener los minijuegos de con gifs de little
Manager.
ships.
You can add Shantae as a crewmate though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Oh, look at
go.
This is why.
Your
This is
movie
why.
Shadow Legends.
This is why she's from. This is why she's from way forward, not way backward. Now I like how you think. I like how you think.
Bruh.
Just imagine.
Oh my
If
god.
you download now, you can get the legendary Captain Shantae. Gives a +10.
Fuck you, man. Fuck off, homie.
+10? I prefer her +18, am I right?
Get
No,
out
no.
of here!
John, kill yourself.
This guy doesn't know.
18 and up.
I mean, we can't be mad at that because, like, that would make sense.
No, absolutely.
But,
18. Like, we would, like, red flag if you said otherwise, but.
well, it depends from where you are, honestly.
What do you mean depends?
Well, there's other laws, other places.
Stick to your own laws, Jumpy. I'm just saying. Listen,
Hello,
man.
police.
Listen. I see what you mean, right? Like, hey,
Nine
how,
one
Back after the
For
terminate
example-
ads.
for example, how in Japan, right? In Japan, supuestamente, 14 years old is the marriage age, and I'm like, yeah,
It's true.
but you, yeah,
That is
but you
true.
know what?
That is
But
true.
you know what, man? You know what? Japan has a birth rate issue. All right, they have a birth rate issue. Are you really gonna look at that and go, oh yeah, seems legit?
I mean, yeah,
They have-
it's totally fine. I mean, it's
They have-
their Eastern values, and we have our Western values. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Japan has a lot of issues that we will not address here right now.
Oh, obviously,
because
yeah,
otherwise
of
we'd be
course.
here all
Yeah.
night. But yeah,
This channel is not a political channel, okay? We're
No,
just here to play
they-
D&D and just,
we're just
make
here
fun
to
of each
play
other.
D&D or
Correct.
Fastbow or whatever we want
And,
to play.
advertise, Angels D&D applications.
Oh, we're
He's going to war right now.
Oh, but you see, we're role playing right now. I'm role playing a political discussion.
No, you're role-playing Joe Biden using the app.
Oh, yes! See? It all went full circle. Thank you, Greg.
I just imagine him
I
with
set
an.
that up. I set that up, and you delivered the punchline. Thank you.
After all this
Imagine
political
the
talk,
people with a
download now
bald
on the App
cap.
Store.
Oh my god.
It's that
What if-
easy to use.
What if this is supported by Trump? Angels app, it's so good, so good, absolutely amazing, beautiful. Everybody should get it. Everybody should download.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
No, but seriously, guys, download the app.
No, and the best part is that China is not spying on you, okay?
I wish
Yeah,
I
that's
could do
right.
it for donations, honestly.
Ahora me duele el 100.
Me duele el pie.
Ajá.
Me duele el pie.
Diablo, me duele todo.
Me duele el
So,
sobaco.
what about you, Angel? What was your favorite part of the session?
Mind breaking us, obviously. Didn't you see his fucking face after the screen? Obviously, making us sad it was the best part for him.
Yeah. It was a very
my,
grim
My favorite
episode.
part was getting you guys emotional.
That's good.
And
my
having-
God.
You thought you were gonna get us emotional? Like,
I thought I was gonna hit a nerve or something, but you guys got
Okay.
real emotional.
I got a question for you. What did you not expect of today?
John, oiling the fucking trees.
Yeah, that was a bit unexpected, but it's still in between the things I
Yeah.
expect him to do.
Yeah.
It's like unexpected, like, oh, that's great. But anything John does usually ends up in flames, so I'm kind of...
Yeah, that is true.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's within
that's very
it. It's
true.
within parameters, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
but
it's in the pattern. It's in the pattern.
It's in the pattern, yeah.
Now you're gonna see in the
Fire.
next sessions, he's gonna freeze them to that now.
Absolutely, yeah. No, he has the lightning rod, so.
Oh, now he has lightning, right? Now he's gonna do lightning stuff.
I'm gonna start acting like a fucking hipster Kenku, I swear to god. I will do everything opposite of what you guys expect.
It's too late now, John. We can
You're
read
gonna
you,
double-
man.
I'm pretty sure
It's
he's
too
gonna
late.
double
Open
down
book.
into
It was-
the
You're an
fire.
open book
It was
now.
that or-
We read you.
It was that or PvP. And after the PvP, I don't know what I would have done. Not that I don't like the PvP, I like PvP. Wummy now. Come on.
Pero John, ¿de qué habla? Yo gané.
But narratively,
Well, according
I
to
don't know. But narratively, I don't know. I was really thinking on the potential, on all the potential of how the dialogue could have ran, and how which would have reacted in either or. You know, whether if the PvP he loses, if the PvP he wins, if the PvP is just a stalemate, what will he do after that? You know, and you know, I kind of wanted to be included, in the entire ordeal without directly burning the trees, because it goes against Witch's agenda.
By the way,
Oh, so you technically assisted without igniting
guys.
it. I get it.
guys,
Uh-huh.
I will be taking my leave now because I looked at the clock and I have to go in at 12 tomorrow.
Yeah,
I would like
yeah.
to get
Nando,
Dale, que
dale,
chulo.
bro.
Vaya de
Nando, ¿a
casa.
qué hora tú sales mañana? ¿A qué hora tú sales mañana, Nando?
A las 9. Pero, Pero-
Ajá.
déjame decirte mi horario because me dieron 4 fucking días libres, cabrón. I couldn't believe that shit.
That's fucking dope.
Bueno,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just wanna,
pero-
I just wanna know por lo menos, like, cuando es que tu hora libre, I kinda wanna give you a call. I need to ask you something tomorrow.
Dale, yo entro mañana a las 12. So, if you call me, like, what, at 10, estarías bien. 10:30, vamos a hacerlo 10:30. Pero mira, mis días libres son martes, miércoles, viernes y sábado.
Y
Okay.
eso es permanent
Yo, mira,
o solamente for the week?
Angel,
Ah,
just to let you know, tengo libre el viernes.
No, eso
Okay.
no es permanent. That's usually,
The rotation, yeah.
ya, pero comúnmente, consistentemente, me están dando los martes, los miércoles y los viernes. Últimamente. Hay veces que me
Ok.
ponen a trabajar los viernes y el sábado cojo libre, ¿verdad? A veces me dan los sábados libres, pero yo trabajo martes. Es una cosa así. Pero usualmente estos días, esos días que te mencioné, son cuando me dan libre. Pero esta semana me dieron 4 en vez de 3. Y yo estoy aquí como que yo voy a esperar a ver ese cheque para yo empezar tú sabes. Porque si me siguen dando 4 días, tú sabes,
Libre.
así,
Sí.
pues me va a
Sé que va a
afectar.
llegar.
No, si no, cualquier cosa, pregúntale al trabajo si tiene horas disponibles para trabajar voluntariamente.
Sí, ellos me las tienen que dar porque 4 días libres, mano. Es como que, ¡wow!
Porque así no te descuadran.
Yeah.
Pero
Yeah,
eso depende del cheque. Eso depende del
Ah,
cheque.
bueno.
Yo tengo que ver el cheque.
As far as I'm concerned, isn't that against the contract?
Ah,
Depende, porque si es part-time, lo pueden hacer.
Exacto, porque conté mis horas. Yo trabajo como 20 y pico horas esta semana.
Hey, Angel, are we
Dígame.
gonna continue with the stream? Just say. I'm just asking.
Pero sí,
I haven't ended the stream, but we can end the stream.
mañana llámame.
Well,
you usually end
Fernando-
it early. I just
Ajá.
thought.
Yeah,
Let's
it's just
hold
that
on.
we're doing,
Fi- fi-
yours
fi-
are good.
So that we can all at
Okay,
least
not
here collect.
okay.
So that we can all at least collectively say our goodbyes to the stream. And bye bye everybody, and have a good night.
Yes.
Dale, igualmente. Good night, everyone. I'm
night,
out.
good night.
Bye bye.
Dale,
Bye-bye.
Nando. Good luck.
Later, y'all.
Okay.
You too?
Bye.
No, not yet.
Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll see you guys some other time. More likely next weekend we're gonna have other sessions. Maybe this Friday, maybe this Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully this
I'm
Sunday.
hoping.
We're
Dale.
able to continue Obsidian and or any other campaign that we're running, since we have about 4 to 5 sessions running in this channel, but they're
It's insane.
spread out too thin. And so
It's
Um,
Too many.
I have a
We're
lot.
addicted.
we have
We're
a problem,
addicted.
honestly.
It's a problem I'd
We
like
do have
to
a problem.
But
we have a problem, Greg.
We have a problem.
Jumpy, you're an addict and you know it.
I
And
have
I'm
a
an-
problem. And
And I'm
First
and
step is
I'm an idiot for
recognizing.
supplying it. But yeah,
Ya tú eres el dealer.
Recognizing
I
the
can just say
You're
a
the fucking
dealer. I get serotonin from DMing you guys because your reactions are just so genuine and so fucking
Liz,
lovely.
stop
It's just-
My guy.
Yes.
Whenever you have
that was addiction.
a session available,
Look at him supplying to
let
a
me
drug
know.
dealer.
I'm in.
Like, he's a drug dealer supplying
I'm
to a
in.
junkie.
Dígame.
Oh, me to stop him?
Yeah, stop him. He's supplying drugs to a druggie.
No, don't stop him. No. This is not continue what he's doing. No.
Vamos a hacerle un guancho cada semana.
AGB,
A mitad del
AGB.
día.
Ayuda.
Loco. Hacho.
We're dead. Eso es imposible, I think. That would just...
I mean, the
Wait,
only way
did we
to do
stop
it
the
is
stream?
to get money.
Yeah, we did.
No, we haven't.
So good.
No.
Oh my
okay.
god,
No, we haven't.
Sorry.
Hey, man,
Because
I
you
can
stuck it.
give me more D&D. Come on, man.
You already have about 2 sessions already.
Prontito, guys, prontito.
Wait, no, you have about 3. You're in 3 sessions. You're in 3 campaigns. What are you on about? Or 4. You're in.
You need to calm down.
Wait, you're in dwarf. You're in tensions. You're in you're in everything. What are you on about?
Man, I am creating these characters. I need. You don't understand.
Isaac, I know the feeling. You want more.
Bro, I have these
el
books.
mío que viene ahora.
Bro,
Este te
the-
va a morir en la
I
campaña.
gotta-
I'm gonna play on it. I don't think I missed any. La única que I missed es la de Sergio.
Oh, Yampi, you don't know.
What?
What?
I'm finally gonna do it. I'm
Do
finally
what?
gonna bit. I'm finally gonna bite the pill. Emma, not a
You're gonna
pill.
continue?
I'm gonna bite a fucking bullet. Emma, not just any bullet, a fucking sniper bullet that is a fucking caliber.
Can I join?
Emma,
You
even
can't
better,
finish this
a
thing.
mortar shell.
Seven.
Finish the statement. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm esperando
I think
cuál es la
are you gonna
campaña
DM?
que va a
I'm gonna
continuar. ¿Cuál
bite
es la
the bullet.
cuál es la
I'm gonna
campaña?
bite the
¿Cuál?
bullet of a sniper.
I'm like,
Es-
listen, I don't know what it is, but I'm
Esta es
in.
la campaña de Penny. Esta es la campaña de Penny. Please tell me la campaña de Penny. Please
No,
tell me.
no,
Because ese personaje has been
I'm gonna
wanting to play it so long
I'm
y
gonna-
tú me la has dejado in the fucking dust.
I-
And he probably tiene conjuntivitis. Mi conjuntivitis. Bronchitis de tanto. Bronchitis de tanto dust. That he hasn't held.
Papá, y aquí tengo personajes cogiendo polvo. I need
But,
sacarlos a los
he's just
dientes.
homie. You're fucked.
That's not the pill I'm biting, or the mortar shell.
Damn it,
I'm making a bard.
my man.
You're
You
making
have
hard.
my man.
Oh, for Greg.
What?
I ran away from the bard for so long because everybody is like, oh yeah, we see John. John is
It's-
predictable. So
it's a
every
perfect
time
fit
in
for you,
D&D, I have escaped the bard for the longest of
Brother.
time so that I can be least
Brother
predictable
Christ.
to you.
Join Bard. I'm a Bard too. Join. It's fucking
I wanna
amazing.
kill myself.
Oh my god.
Greg have.
We're all bards.
Bruh.
Oh
Nothing
my
gets
god.
done.
Yes.
Nothing will get done.
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome,
Would
though.
you be rebelde?
Party the
Would you be
bards?
Bro.
Like,
Everyone would
No,
just
because
go to a
it'd be-
brothel and
it'd
fuck
be the
everything.
walking-
That's what's gonna happen.
Dude,
for
we can be a
It'd be a
fucking
walking
band.
band.
Hey.
It's a walking
Yeah.
band. Everybody
Hey.
plays an
That'd
instrument.
be awesome.
Yeah,
You know-
I'll play the kazoo. That's my instrument. If you guys,
I want to
Zoom
play
in
the
on-
triangle. I want to play the
She
triangle.
has one.
I am not.
She has one.
I am not joking.
Can you play the kazoo? I want to see you play the.
Oh
my
I'll
god.
make another.
I-
You know what?
Just press it out. Just
Listen,
leave the
listen,
chair.
if you're playing the kazoo, I'm playing the triangle. I'm a master of the triangle.
Triangle? I don't have a triangle. I have a kalimba. I, don't know how
thought-
to play it, but I have
But you have a
it.
kalimba.
Yeah.
I will make another a separate bard
Listen.
for the bandit list, and I
Oh,
will be a
we're actually making an
beatboxer.
instrument. Wait, let me get
My
my electric guitar. Give me a second. Let me go
I
get my
I haven't
electric
played
guitar.
Learning
D&D
with
since like
instrumento.
2018. This is my kalimba.
Where's my electric guitar? Give me a second.
Oh, that's sweet. I like that.
That's
I
really
like that. That's
pretty.
cool.
You know how to?
Do Ocarina of
I don't
Time.
know if you guys can hear it.
No, we can't hear it.
No, we
No.
It's not
Your headphones are too good.
No preocupes, que la próxima vez que vayamos para Mayagüez la escuchamos.
Literal. Right, Angel, for a very modern-esque D&D.
Modern.
Yeah, I have a thing I want to. I've been wanting to show you guys for the longest fucking time. Is it here? No, it's in the other one. Mother.
Hey, maybe Liz can join that one too.
Maybe.
I don't know about
The
that.
modern one. The modern one.
If it
It's
We're having a
básicamente
modern
like
one? Is it gonna be like the Will Smith
What
show?
era is it?
modern.
It's gonna be like the
Lobster
Will.
and-
Tiempo del presente.
I
you
made
know?
that joke too. I made that joke, John.
Tecnología moderna y eso.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear it.
I'm glad that me and Greg have the
Yeah.
same fucking mind cell.
Oh, there you go. I heard it.
And with that, you get a charisma bonus.
Dude,
What
like-
can you do with that?
I
Good luck.
gotta learn a couple jazz songs.
Hell yeah, jazz.
You know how ready I am to run the modern D&D physical.
What was going
my
on then?
sister helped me make 3D
Yeah, that's
items.
the things I did for her.
Yeah,
I got
3D
tips
items.
from
I'm not
her.
showing them because otherwise it'd be spoiler for you guys.
Okay.
But this one's a puzzle piece.
That's
and I
so
have
cool.
those items
What the actual
that I want
shit?
to give you guys.
Oh my god, dude.
Listen.
So we can
Listen, man.
play because this is an actual puzzle piece, so you guys can use solve
Jumpy.
puzzles.
Jumpy.
I'm. Espérate.
Jumpy.
Wait,
I
You're
don't
I
picking me
didn't
up.
see it.
You're
I
picking
didn't
me up.
see
We're
it.
going to
I didn't
we're going
see
to
it.
Angel's place.
Bro,
Yeah.
tell me.
Jumpy,
Tell me
you're
Yeah, I'm
picking me
showing
up.
the
I'm
back,
going to Angel's.
the backside of them.
Yes,
They're
we're
like
going to my
hard
address.
items.
Angel, let me know the day and I'll buy a fucking ticket to go to Puerto Rico.
He just makes a modern character.
No,
holy
you're
shit.
not Puerto
Wait,
Rico.
wait.
No, I'm
Hear me
Florida.
out. Hear me out. Si planeamos esto bien, I can actually como que pedirle prestado una guapa to my family, and collectively with, you know, si no me dan gas
Let's
money, we
carpool,
can
baby,
go
let's
to
go.
Mayagüez. We
Let's
can
fucking
just
go
fucking
carpool.
go there and yeah, carpool, man. Pa Mayagüez.
Bro, Jumpy, how about this? Me recoges en San Juan, yo te pago la gasolina y le caemos a Mayagüez.
Claro que sí.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
¿Quién va a pagar el peaje?
Fuck it, I gotta
Right.
come. Okay.
Yo,
He said wants to jump in there, man.
Yo, cojo, I'll take the suffering
but-
of driving 3 hours there
true.
and back.
It's 2. If si te tiras por Ponce es 2 horas.
No, it
But yeah,
depends.
it's-
It depends on the speed,
Depends on the
Ricky.
traffic, but
Don't
yeah.
say 2.
It's an average of 2 hours. But yeah, I have these 3
Jumpy, sin
items
miedo, tú písale ese cajo
That
que yo
are-
me cubro yo te cubro la
Llegamos
gasolina.
ahí.
that I've
I wouldn't
had.
trust Jumpy driving
I've
fast.
had this made.
dude, oh
And
my
Liz helped me.
I'm an
I've had
excellent
this
driver,
made in like a week after we finished the modern session. I've had this
Really?
since. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Oh
been
my God, your
wanting
sister
to
did
show
such
you
a
guys
good
this.
job.
You did an
Yeah.
excellent job because you actually made these things come through. Alright?
Thank you,
Arts and
Liz.
crafts, baby.
Thank you.
She is a crafter, alright?
That's cool.
Yeah, and I want to play with these.
I know you had the map. SLC.
Those are-
Yeah.
I know you had a
have the
map.
maps there. I have 2 maps actually, but yeah. Battle maps, actual battle
I
maps.
want
as
to. I
well.
want to play my character again. God damn it!
You want to
Same.
play
I
the,
want to
can't
play
wait
him
to
again.
bring
You're
ass
so cool.
the grumpy detective.
Just letting you know, I'm being dead ass. If you guys are doing at the end, let me know with the fucking time. I'll
Soon,
buy a
man,
ticket.
soon.
I'll buy a ticket and I'll go over there.
Él llega aquí, God
At least
damn.
a
That'll be
weekend.
awesome, though.
Yeah, I'll be a weekend.
But dale,
But where are
we
you
could just
at?
play. We could just
Yo.
play literally the whole weekend.
I'm on Kissimmee, Florida.
Dude, si lo planeamos bien, on it, no, straight up. Si lo planeamos bien, and you know, he's gonna like travel over here. We do have to play the whole weekend. I'm up for that.
Bruh.
Just
Bruh,
full on,
fíjate-
just D&D.
Me too.
modern.
I'm up for the whole weekend. I did 24 hours. I did more than 24 hours of D&D before I could do this.
I'll
Hell
buy
yeah.
a tent. I'll buy a tent y voy a dormir enfrente de la casa de este.
I'm gonna put a tent. Acampar.
Acampar, yo acampo al frente de la casa de él.
There's a Puerto Rican.
Actually, no. It wasn't 24 hours. It was 12 hours. My bad. It was 12 hours. I played from 8 to 8.
That's a lot.
Completely unrelated, but I just realized one of the big villains from D&D is Syl, inspired by Liz.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
we gonna have another
Very
one inspired by Angel called Legna?
He's a necromancer.
Legma.
It might be a little too
Bruh.
much because our aunt is named Legna, so.
Legma.
Oh my god.
Really?
so
His power is to set your nuts ablaze, and you take 3d6 damage.
Shit, you just take fire damage whenever he does.
You just take 3d6
Instead
damage
of-
on your nuts.
I mean, if
Instead of-
Liz kills
Yeah.
Flint's sister, he can kill someone's brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard
very-
of that.
Let's see what she can do, you know, the second time around.
Oh
Revenge.
yeah, Flint's ready. Flint's ready for Syl. He's ready.
Flint,
He's ready.
Flint's been
you think you can
grinding
beat
that
my
axe.
persona?
Flint has
That
been
villain?
grinding that axe for a
Yeah.
while now.
You think?
Just, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
thinking I'm
leaving
trying to
myself.
prepare myself
You
to
should
avenge.
have
So.
Yeah,
Or-
he can be a very
No, there's
crafty.
no, wait. Well,
Syl a very
there's
crafty person.
there's other
Well.
things happening with Syl though. But there's other
That's
things happening
something.
with Syl,
That's
though.
something you
I
have to
remember
I don't know what
back
has
then.
happened.
There's
I would have to catch you up. To
Oh,
speed.
she doesn't know about the
Yeah.
about
She,
her
she
backstory.
hasn't been paying attention. No, she hasn't been paying attention to
Ah.
the stream and stuff like that, or I haven't really filled her in
Alright.
because
Yeah.
she doesn't really want
Yeah.
to know everything either.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Let's just say
Information. It's a lot of information.
It's a lot.
Three
It's like
different
It is a lot.
campaigns.
dumping
a lot of-
the whole lore on top of her. Yeah.
Yeah, dumping a whole lore that was made since fucking Maria.
I just
Can you fucking
imagine.
imagine?
I just imagine after this night, the
No,
next day in the
2017.
morning, sale Ángel con la Biblia of all the campaign, all the information here.
Un compendium.
A compendium.
Compendium
Here's
completo.
everything. I need
I
the
just need you-
notes.
I just need you
Bullet
to look
point.
between chapter 2 and 20.
Yeah, I'm the
That's
same,
her
actually.
backstory.
So, en el proverbio de aquí, en la página
Proverbs
200,
3:13.
en la página 257, en la línea 23. There, that one really important. You should read that.
Paragraph
Capítulo de Steel.
3-4.
Capítulo de Steel.
As she rips her heart out of her chest.
As she
Yeah.
rips the heart of Flint's sister out of her chest, Flint decides to use her mangled body and put her in a bag of holding.
Hey.
As she put her in the bag of holding,
Also,
he was climbing
just
a
for the record-
mountain. And
Just for
he
the record, for
dropped
people that don't
the bag
know
of holding.
how she died,
Hold on.
It
I
was just
tried to
so
protect her. I
beautiful
was just
seeing Blanky
paralyzed because I
cry.
was underpowered.
Hold on, yo lo voy a hacer como si fuera que una iglesia negra. And after the sister died, he put her in the bag of holding. Y todo el mundo se paran de los
What?
In hell, to save the people, he set this very church on fire.
God damn
In
it.
a blaze! In a blaze!
Let there be flames!
No, honestly, it would be interesting, that if Flint at the end of whatever the everything becomes whatever a god, but he intends it to be a good thing, and then he becomes a bad god for some reason in the eyes of the people.
Dude, you sounded
Yeah.
like a teenager. You sounded like a teenager, as if you're not interested to become a god. You're like, it's
No.
whatever, a god,
Flint
I
is
guess.
obviously interesting. Initially he wants to become like a fucking legend. So when he heard
flame god.
about the humans, anybody can be a god, and in this campaign he was like, wait a minute.
It's tough
You know.
to be a guy.
Damn it. I was thinking of El Dorado yesterday. I was thinking of El Dorado today, and now I'm gonna think about it tomorrow también.
Bro, just watch
My
it.
hero- Yeah, vamos a verlo y ya.
You never go wrong
Yeah,
by
let's watch
watching
right
it.
now.
You
Let's watch
can
right now,
never
guys.
go
Let's
wrong.
go.
El Dorado.
El Dorado is an
Never.
amazing movie.
To be a god. Es más, yo me paso chavando con Liam. Whenever I'm playing D&D, yo me paso chavando con Liam con la primera escena of the movie. El gordito, de momento,
Sympathize.
he fist the
Yeah.
ground, somehow shaking everything. Now that I think about it, I knew it. Lo coge rápido y Miguel toca la guitarra. Those guys are
No, man,
Let
that,
me see if I find it.
damn, John, I gotta be honest, if us two were bards, I think we'll be Miguel and
And Tulio, yeah.
Julio.
And
Tulio?
Tulio.
Yeah.
Tulio. And Tulio. If I'm being honest.
¿Tú sabes quién es
The
Greg?
amount of chaos we'll bring
Oh
in
god,
the
what am
world.
I? What the fuck am I? Come on, John, spit it.
You're
What the fuck am I?
You're the main villain of the movie. And,
Kill
like,
yourself.
you know what's set up? El momento que me and Ethan start fighting, que you're like, ooh.
But now here's the question: who's Miguel and who's Tulio?
Well, I'm the.
Hmm.
John and Miguel.
Yo soy
Look at
Miguel.
that. Ian decided.
Sí, John and Miguel.
I'm Tulio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, tiene toda.
Fuck off.
Oh, shit, I think I woke up my fucking neighbors to that laugh. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I'm judging.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm judging real hard.
Oh my god. I need to. I think I'm dying.
God damn.
Who's the horse?
Who's the
Horse.
horse? Bruh.
What horse?
Is it
Apparently,
Diego?
I'm the fucking bad guy.
Where is this going?
I don't
Diego?
know.
Diego, what the fuck is going on?
It's red.
Diego, quiere la manzana.
These are Puerto Rican goodbye.
This is because we've said goodbye, but we're still here. So yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
we're still alive.
bye!
Anyway.
Que seguimos hablando
Okay,
de otra
yeah,
cosa.
yeah. So
And
now,
trying to leave John's house, and I can never.
And you'll
That's
tell
what
me
I'm-
you didn't record lo que
Bro,
acabo de decir de lo de
Eso
Diego.
me pasa mucho acá también.
it did.
Everything.
Oh
Diego,
my
you
fucking
Diego
I
doesn't
know.
watch this
Él
anyway.
no lo va,
but
él no lo ve, él no lo ve, él no lo ve. Él no lo ve.
anyway, it's been fun. Good night, everybody. Hope
It
to see
has
you guys
been
soon. It has been fun.
Nice.
Good night,
Yeah,
everybody.
good
Good
night.
night.
Hope-
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
night.
Good
Glad
night.
you enjoyed our emotional torment.
Bye bye.
It's not done yet, for sure, but
Good night.